Me condo, la la la, shadi da da da, la 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 la. Oh oh, shenani mada pada panina netwa kona, mami condo, la la la, la la la, shadi da da da. Oh oh. Make wako to koyo so, anaji koyo ne. 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 Make wako to koyo. Oh oh.
Yeah.
And you, Wafi, evangelist, professional.
Yes,
Sekina, wako madie nyanyo, aji sekina, otoko mekumyo, yasinse usu senkra, seja imo, maso dofikoye, amare wana midye, mida ena, anchuye midya enye.
Oh,
I can't be smart, me danger. Cause say odama, otobepa na mebo. Uncle say other man, what your pepper na me ya say aji sekina, me what your sekina, we don't know. Oh boy, the free man sekina, we don't know. Oh boy, the free man.
Oh, Selena, telephone living, and come up with to night in the moon. Okoyachi,
Nitsene gacho. Intisane drambe comedian. Mepe be my friend. And I come back to the boss of my casa. I can hear me in there. You know about to drink on my kitchen. Oh, I'm on my trip for you. It's a referendum. My dear. Yeah, casa. Now I see what I said. Hello, hello. Benny Gina. Isn't come back to the boss of my castle. Makane Mudaya Masuina. Never be someone that's any wants you.
Namakase.
Hello.
Hello.
Castle Benny Gina. Tell the place of I told them Bambiti. Hello. Castle Marco. Tell the place of telephone. Mobile phone, come with the referendum. I'm here to drink on my day. Baby, I will be and I said, baby, I'm a driver. I want to slow. I want more. Is it coming to me? What's a castle? Makani, what I'm a son. Baby, what I can drink on my kitchen. And I can say, hello. Kasana Virginia, come on and cool me out. I'm not true for you, son. Hello, I'll take Kasana, Natalie.
Somebody
Steve Kanye.
Sweet lady, the new casa de dead, fair, boy, my nephew, Pammy, bring us, but so be I'm a friend of what I'm so darling, so record Basso. Your wish is my comment. Don't get that car. Your wish is my comment. Go home on me. Your wish is my comment. I am up, there's only one. Your wish is my comment. I don't care what. But you can't catch them with that. Let me be sure. I feel happy. Sweet. More respect face. Alongside squad. Yeah. We don't stop. We don't quit. To the
Yobia.
Yenina Obia Yobia. So we Yobi, Shimi Yobi. Tienina Obia Yobia. Atadene show. Say yo fe. It's now to seek out for toy. Maybe you so young fe. Tienina Obia Yobia. What about time with your condition? Mijay me twama ye. Yenina Sika Floya. Obia Yobia. Well, Obia Yobia. Obia no one or you need pass you. Yakupon Yenina pet. Friend, I say the more I'm a child. When you saw, won Yobia. Let's so be Yobia. Yenina Yashem Rasi, Ubi no one said in Russia, President to lawyer, Yenina Yashem Rasi, who are Bucha, Bogana, Uchika, and I'm dancing. Already made Michelle Fools, Uber Premier, Mepe Coast, Woody Dallas, Maybe Series, and once I would get it, and then my Yenina knew to send this cable. Yenina Obiano Pia, Obiano Pia, or that's any French National. Winning Bedia, Ubewaga, Roma, Nepo Pass, Yenina, Yamikruya, Obiano Pia,
You shot me, him say we shot, and so what no one I met them. The BOG so much me Kasha. Where do you say me, him say we shot, and so what no one I met them. The BOG so much me Kasha.
On one old pack of it, on one old pack of it. On one old pack of it.
It's next week by this time. Ajay. Hey. Next week by this time. Virginia, turn it upside down. It's 21 years. Wow. Esse sempre esse dia é esse bolo. And there was surprises with surprises with but you will not miss out on the surprise. You will not miss out on the surprise.
I am Juliana.
She taking some voice and said, I am Juliana, oh Juliana,
Oh, Julie.
only your voice, only your voice, only your shape,
Only your shape.
only your legs,
Only your legs.
oh Juliana.
Dr. Bacchus, the Moakwaba. Pinehas Kofiban. The Monster Aquaba. Yao Fosu. The part of baby, I will share Fibiano. Maybe I'll share Fibiano, Mr. What type, and who said, will share. Woodina, you baby, I will share. They are more shout out, and they are special edition. And they a pre-Kente dinner dance, and they a pre-next Friday, and they a patio.
My body, my shorty, my love, my new send, my over there for me. My money, my money,
DJ Break. Wow, no shame. Yay!
Oh, better pa.
What?
Brother Sembiaba.
Castro. D Black.
Merazi. So Afide. Yeah, that's Obiaba.
Everybody, let's go.
Menamna metete. Menamna metete. Anda seo. Menamna metete. Say Betty, me branda. Say no Betty. say, me wine and I say me crack it. Akaida suntina what's your drink? And I say me dina me sagala. Say oh, anda. Say oh.
What?
Say oh, me brass. Say oh, oh Betty. Say oh, anda. Say oh, oh Betty. Say oh, anda. Say oh, triples to the big boy. From water they see, it be like you make door. Share the black see, we don't say you be take door. Never mind, shouting on catch you. Why there little see? So why you for shift? Small. But they want to lie them at the bench. I'm brother bet you wanna walk back. Free to be best.
Oh, yeah, Which in New York. Okay.
Me nam na metete.
I say
metete.
text.
Me nam na metete. Metete. And that say
Coffee bands.
Me nam na metete.
The hostess.
Metete.
In Texas.
Metete. Me nam na
The first stop
metete.
in the US.
Say Betty. Me branda. Say Betty. Say
Sydney, je suis avec. Qu'est-ce que la mission soit Sénégana? Arrêtez le babalache. C'est moi le Dieu. Sydney back again. Yeah. No, in the bar. What you say now? Squad alongside Man M. Morris, Babyface. What you say now? African money, I got the top on Fuga. One money, I'm money, African money, I got the top on Fuga. In the top on Naga, I got the top on Naga. Wow, I got the top on in the top on Fuga. I got the top on Naga. Boom, 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 I got the top on money, African money, I got a job and go. Woman, they went, rich, they enjoy. I say, how we go bridge, yo? They got between accountant, they talk, oh. I got a job and go. Back manager, they talk. I got a job and go. Director, they talk, oh. I got a job and go. Even pastors, they talk. Mais j'ai gagné le champ politique. As-tu pu faire oh African money, I got the top on Fuga. One money, I'm money. African money, I got the top on Fuga. In the top on Naga, I got the top on Yafu. Wow, I got the top on in the top on Fuga. I got the top on Naga. I got the top on Monkey work back with the job. Okay, and mean who's the job? And yet, who's the job? And now, hide the storm. Monkey work back with the job. Okay, and mean who's the job? And yet, who's the job? And now, hide the storm. I think you know Africa before. And yet, we get more. Who go timber, one and more. Yet, we don't know we get more. Won't go deep, won't go young. We are from side, share with you. 10 years. Like nowadays. I'm on the money. African money, I got the top and go. Woman, they went, rich, they enjoy. I say, how we go bridge, yo? They got between accountant, they talk, oh. I got the top and go. Back manager, they talk. I got the top and basa. Direct.
I've had a woman, you're cool.
Trust in you to four, now, who are you there?
Woman from Vim, woman from Vim. Woman from Vim, from Abuskeleke. Woman from Vim, woman from Vim.
Singing with emotion.
We
don't stop. Sydney, Apietus, Mr. Green, Tina. Abuskeleke, Sikabesa, now boho. To the beat, yeah, 1, 2, 3, Mr. Green.
Emami musio, die. Unimedu crusio ene nyumri. Isia edo wono neko ine. Eya churemo kai nyumri. Minusio. Eya churemo kai nyumri. Minusio.
So kumisio, yeah. Sini energy akikibu miso. Memwenu kumsio mana broso. Abuskeleke sikabe sanebo. Abuskeleke sikabe sanebo. Ebesna, esunebo. Ebesna, esunebo. Música besa, es un eo. Música besa, es un eo. Oh, besa, muy bien, besa, es un eo. Oh, besa, muy bien, besa, es un eo.
Esa gusto, ode. Sikaso yena wuda ni yami. Emani uhu bido buaimai. Abuskeleke sikabesana mami. Abuskeleke sikabesana mami.
Grombe yo damine woboto. Eya mesikangasa oboy kuseme. Baby you're such a woman where I'm from me. Abuskeleke sikabesana Abuskeleke sikabesana
Santino, Aji Bebia, 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 Santino, we try to the Shibia Koda, not the Achi, not to cheer was saying. When I'm obedient, no bone quine, now what found him. Betty Bigi Jessica, now what true, now what's menace. Now we're in a pabua, socks or no, check, Maka, one ever come, Mama Menka, controversial first class, Yania, TV that any tree, Pompo do much magra was a pimples, and then when you have in no way, on a pop, cry you to spray, obeying a pabua not to wear radiate, and for that, what a team will run away. One point was how I sent to Nadia, go to Kokaya, who's your job, Felicia, Monica Mansa, when you let clean, a better no winner market. Yeah, we track with the Shibia Koda, not the Achi, not to kill was saying, when I'm obedient, no bomb cry, now what found him. Jessica, our true, now what's menace, honorable Pabeduki, now we're in a pabua, socks no. Oh, Santino, Aji Bebia, 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 Santino.
Listen, I'm taking you all way back in time.
Which is of Africa. Why are thou doers this?
Just before.
Right
after.
Police station anymore. No offense. Go to no bomb or blow fuse. But that's it down your back. No use. You never who know what glass and on use. When I'm Kaka TV, with 20 views. Launch on Dicky, aka Uncle Haggy, a man who needed the arm village.
Chicky bam bam, chicky bam bam, chicky bam bam, chicky bam
Subai at saying say, what to me first year, what to Mutaya, and that boy, Mrs. Subai at saying say, what to me first year, what to Mutaya, and that boy, my phone la. High time, big time, hardcore, save one ability, metal. Cities, Sefa, Naira, Dutchman, dollars, and I said, pounds, time what you cool, BBI cooling, menano, Minisika, I see I just walk, or break his ass and home up, your friend is some up. I can tell what shots up of support the pop. Miss me there, no see what the pop. Mikuta, master brain, yes, a pop. I think it's so much, sit the pop. No sweat, don't fear at the copper. Come on, really Gwen, make your pop. Name man, metro levels, slow by sure, remove beer, so your beer. Mikuta, fella, over no drinks, and I say fuller, I saw brought here. Pass about many, say, stop, I don't see me what, now, me come, then I continue. Everyone is it,
La la, empty la maba, I get to see ya, me see my faula, la, empty la maba, Econosia, meba, na mini babeje, I get to see ya, me see my faula, la, empty la maba. I get to see ya, me see my faula, la, empty la maba. Econosia, meba, na mini babeje.
A man who's discussing what to my normal sister. Tiamsa, na many up with brave man. A man having to do. Of our cleaner, please see me, Chima, Namacho. The boat and Bacho, and Anacho. The quality of what you to ask for Wanacho. The Hojo, the Kuno, the with enough for my offer. No, not me to my fear. Me just to take complimenting. Hey, my offer no free, my pottery, or to the sense of battery, or pet as I think we can't know my it's in crop the picture. The never say, I'll share the base. First place, it's a mini of Piao, or running with you. I asked my person about on your side. They call me here, I'm meeting me off one ball, or Johnny Maja, your friend, I just Joe, Taku, Chef Diwa, or Bill Chicken and a couple type out, baby. Every time, no pitching. But I will say, Mita, I just said, would you go down? And I've been in it. Take a year and more if you go on. You teach the good of what I want to done. And also, put it up in fire by a woman for that sin. I could have watched it, so I'm the say what you want. I'm in it, take a year and more if you go walk. I will teach you to come for one day down to walk. And also a boy, but you can't put your and also a boy. I am a year, I am a friend. To be a why am I one? Why am I that? So I am a year, I am a friend. To be a why am I one? Why am I that? Ajua, Himiha, we are me, Memphis. One of them at today, come at today, be any already here. I saw me, Waba, here, and my name, how, very well, so.
Old timers and one on the opera. They say, I come to welcome. New timers. And my way, my damn, I was swap. Why am I? Why am I? Would you have a quantum champion and Castle Jow? We are baby, I would be idea. We said, Radia, a master near Wow. Who could have been now bone to the Umadio, Yatato, Yasagro, Acadia Baco. Emra, Dano, Ibumua, Bumu, and Yasa Madua, what? Am I went to laugh, we body, Wayaka them. I have you, I do I am a year, I am a year. My name is Walu, my name is Dalu. I do I am a year, I am a my name is Walu, my name is Dalu. I do I am a year, I am a my name is Walu, my name is Dalu. I do I am a year, I am a my name is Walu, my name is Dalu. Yeah, yeah, sir. I could like it to a woman 1 year. Would you be a windy? Maybe I am here. My shop in Nano, was it? Because the Mintia, Mebua, Mepiamo, Tono, Chawo, Chano, Natalia Dano, Miss Brad, what's the Shani shoe, Wapano, or the family of Pyramid, Apodabane, what's your Bakwa night club, Yabaka Postra, Asabaswa, Honia Sanwa, a Rawas one and Maswa Papi. We see a was see a no appetite. Aquadano, dear, no more had you. Why your baby, I was timid home, or baby, open him, and Pamudia, my mama, the trepetre, me, Nayo, Aquadawe, my row, and one of the Pumia, Plemaniba, Ubiatanka, mobile phone guy, kids way guy, a love guy, a fried rice guy, made out you what you feel, what else would it be? Made out you what you feel, what shall I put down? Made out you what you feel, no, what else would it be? I am a year, I am a my name is Walu, my name is Dalu. I do I am a year, I am a my name is Walu, my name is Dalu. I do I am a year, I am
baby, don't see anything. Mommy, get up, baby. What's wrong, baby? You see what you do, and look for me. I'm feeling all you got, you. Say, what got on my baby? Peso. Oh, dear, peso. Oh, what do you want? Peso.
Well, all right.
Oh, my dear, peso. Don't go to the baby, peso. How do you peso? Mama tia peso. Only got to peso. You're not dear. Don't need some mission. How come I'm bobbing people? Only got to peso. How do you peso? How do you?
Oh, Philomena, who'll give fly? Tick tock, bitty jab me boy. Oh, Philomena, who'll get fly? Tick tock, bitty jab me boy. Oh, Philomena, who'll get fly? Tick tock, bitty jab me boy. Oh, Philomena, who'll get fly? Tick tock, bitty jab me boy. Oh, Philomena quitting, gag. Philomena quitting, gag. Philomena quitting, gag. Philomena quitting, gag. Come on. Everyone, 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 oh. Everyone, 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 oh. Everyone, 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 oh. Everyone, 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 oh. Flumina, 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 Mamma mia, some you are young, one of me, Papa, ya for Mamma Mekana, Namika, no, Becca, every before the boy die.
That's it. Oh.
It's a goal.
It's a goal.
Oh gosh, I call Bay your posh. Before you have flowers, you be one touch. But me last, I go to my spectacles. Let me watch. Oh, back, Lumina. So I feel the Gina, Policina. But change, Yokozuna. Baby, I am Jericho, Sukena. Shan Kwa, a Yemi, Kuha. Be sure, make up, confusion, Ayabasa. Ayabasa. Philomena quitting, gag. Philomena quitting, gag.
Confusion ayabasa me hwehwe video ma hwehwe a me hu assemble crane I just had it so now Kwame Prempe, what happened?
Papa, almost see you. Almost see you. But we know ball next year day.
You
know ball.
That's your story and you are sticking to it.
We are sticking to it.
Then we this is no bro for the doors and I said
almost bro finish. You're short too linear.
Mariana.
Almost you're short too linear. Oh, okay. And ask him.
Only if I show me coffee. You prepare for my prepare for it.
Okay.
You will go for someone of the kind. Yay! Hey, bro, Murray. Yay! Say you will go for someone of the kind.
And that prepare the second hour.
Excuse me, is either first or worry?
Worry.
Yeah. Call your name this second. I mean, yes, I'm worry. Worry. But with your mom, I'm just going to put the end one more. In the first, yeah, we are. Top to say in the first we don't even count. To say
yeah, question no. I mean say asem kind am fa linear nka hontino. On accept question. As obi akwanyim obi a onka say nyo na nyim no o se onye. Salam amene.
Then say wo mama brofu no ha mo adwe.
Linear guy fam. Mamina, I get points.
And then science and math quiz for triple pie ready.
Go ahead, can you rock? Wouldn't Papa, anyone say, Kumasi High School, Beji, Ombeja to us.
I don't on me or tree when you put a bed. That's also
Kumasi High. Ombeja to us very 5,000.
I want to be outstanding champions.
Who's the more a bet Kumakapo, a number one.
No, any academy.
Academy, no. Where high school?
High school.
High school.
But how on mechanic?
On back is also mechanic. What how far?
Oh, okay. I asked him. Answer question. Mamma say Jabaku. Don't you say?
Or China Premper will be here. On Benum. Hey,
was yeah, Mamma Narini.
Whatever it is you want to do. That's
our disco echo finals. Okori. Go. Oko with this space.
Which one, bro? Fukroya, never problem.
A disco na. No, Ogasco na.
And Crophobia, me, I mean, come on, we repeat, or sing Crophobia, a WhatsApp group, voice audio, and teach them one school, so soon can bet a bunny tree, don't medical.
Also, over type is saying, voice note, they never responded.
Voice note, yeah.
That's what you want. Okay.
But this is the only way you can kick Prempe out by using some bullshit technicalities. Now, Odia you me free.
Na kabosu mo fan ka ho e. Ana enkansa ni.
Shouldn't count, Papa. I didn't go be a Kerama de Ankawo de Amaya one time.
It's the same lady now, yeah, or immediately.
Kaufman.
No, I'm talking about the skinny lady there.
Kaufman. Your friend Kaufman.
Kaufman. Oh, okay.
Debut and say, a kahuna one fan kahun will be the kahun dia.
Papa and kahun cry. And kahun.
Na nka wona obetimi de na dwen ayim afiri mu saa. Wow. Besa judges nso wo ho.
I said o ka say e bia I-95. So no, so I can say I-95 highway into on Tiasit.
Highway na one fan can huna
highway and it's like we've showed them so many places they've been interused, whether linear or not linear. The concept, the principle, the concept is the same. My minister David that or no you're children the paper and this is linear.
Oh, so I allow said no.
Yeah, Charlie. I'm a year free.
Anakafa.
Yeah, free more. Coach is here, my
linear.
We don't have it.
Hey, I see you.
We don't have the right to offer.
No, see, the barrister Okano. That question would have given us 3 points. We lost by just 2 points.
No, but the person Kwame me say, Papa be could not do that.
Go.
Why or the be say you and him or you and him butcher you fast for the blind on way.
Yes, 20 seconds, sir.
Listen.
Oh, you Papa in the battle free.
Aye. Yes, 20 seconds, sir. But yeah, we are so advanced in this second. We don't talk about it.
No, Yari. In this second.
Yeah, in this second, Yari. It's either first or nothing. Let's see.
We on by Yama Preseka said, yeah, I don't know.
Yeah, you can't quit the Presec.
I'm a Presec. How do you ask Presec?
I didn't know. Presec. I didn't know who's that can tell us how supposed to. Son of Presec.
Can you tell you prepare film? I didn't know. I'm for the matches here. I didn't know if you can tell us how to Presec. What do you want? Chimota Kusha Presec. What about them? Shuffle, Mr. Cra.
You're very pa.
I'm very rough.
Presec. Asia, Owas, and Achimota.
The only schooler, Presec.
Oh, there be
all the time. You call finals, I think 3 times or 4 times. I'm reading one Prempe Cup. Omni cup finals ombre. Now the Owas go face Presec. As I'm not okay. Presec ne.
The was someone drop you out and Presec na Achimota ni
Owas. Owas drop you out Prempe. Owas e come kwa kore. Oh, triple name, Baba. Oh, we are fucking guys. Owas. No more. Yeah, now I'm a BT and a cry. No more coffee to see our club.
And how many move him? Was when you move him?
Oh, what? You knew was name. Hey, Produce cry. You don't call you up who cry. I'm way more. I'm more this out.
Produce, any dag this idea, my emre.
Produce the omo dia bom.
Shena keta ne yi kwa August film.
Keta so my serious. Many are quiz on is the I think a amount of resources the school puts towards the quiz and a mom coming. So any school.
Pente for me. Mr. the bomb was a mamma, my dear chair.
Not Papa. I'll say topic near there.
They say, what's not my friend London? My friend Germany, we are my friend, Miss Mubenumo. Manu, Mubenumo. Now we are my
other quiz no more come out.
And take off man, I know. Right, I see.
Yeah. Some last minute question view. It was 39, 40, 41. And the last minute question be. Yeah, seven. When you have vanity upon vanity,
yeah, I see more full player for Ghana. Maybe the economy, no market business. So economy for us, we in a bedroom.
Vanity upon vanity.
Vanity, no.
Oh, okay. Yeah, ma, was for fancy.
What do you got to the concalation?
Concalation.
What are you washing?
Oh man.
Was for more fancy.
What do you got to the concalation? Concalation. What are you washing?
Concalation.
That's concalation.
All right. I'm not for beside too much questions. Let's move on.
Yo.
It's so made it.
Me did I see me penny pa. Because that's why I see me did. Kwekwa nansi, sa madam pa de kame hunsim. Abra me na me kakra me di France. Me minima when me dance and glass. Life is a wild carnival. Mama me ni many be why I da kem wash. Ekita na wini bia me to me pass it. I cherish every moment me my spirit dey free. Life is a wild carnival. Mama me ni many be why I da kem wash. And pim time pim dummy. The top of you a mess sorry. Nabusi ya didi ya me ho atom. Any mere won pabwa no ke and come. And pim time pim dummy. The top of you a mess sorry.
Tabusuya didi ame ho atom. Any mere won pabuanu ke anko.
Shade claim say he love you so from a kick up and want someone some inside. Tina me da sorry do me enu. On by park a bing and but I be da boy where they give it them fire. Peru, me da sorry do me enu. On by park a bing and but I be da boy where they give it them fire. Peru, now baby I say now baby I say now baby I say I know do you wrong. Never come like to stress.
We
here once again. It is Lolly Cash Highlight Kente Dinner Dance 2023. It is all about you that night. You say, why you bre? You take care of other people. Sometimes we forget to take care of ourselves. It's that night and it is our night. You are the celebrity. You say, brand your red carpet so. You picture photo. You your 360 video. Ni jo tatan kwatena se so audition. Tina se no bin so servo didi nom na jiwa ni wono adofo. Wonso dress ye na ukra emra no so with a touch of kente. Put on your best. Attire formal. It is a red carpet event, a night of class and elegance. Who train at the Bain and what mean Yambre Amount. Share on Virginia, Springfield, Virginia. As they say, Virginia is for lovers. Come and be found by others. Make new friends and business connections. Venue no the Waterford, Springfield, Virginia. October 28th. Come and be treated like a royal that you are. Download Lollycash app and buy your ticket. The ticket is $100. Lollycash, Lollicash. Lollycash. Come and experience Ghanaian culture, music, and fine cuisine. Lollycash High Life Kente Dinner Dance 2023. Branye Niasa. Come and experience the finest live band you've ever heard. For more information, tickets, and sponsorship, call us at 703-828-7471. Again, 703-828-7471. This year, we are going above and beyond your expectation. Come and be fulfilled.
But how does it work? Lollycash is a money transfer wallet that makes international and local transactions a very easy and convenient process at its best rate. You can make instant money transfers from your Lollycash wallet into various bank accounts, generate a virtual debit card for online purchases backed by Visa and MasterCard. Do you know that for the very first time, Ghana can send money to developed countries like the US, UK, Canada, and even India? So how do I get my own Lollycash wallet? Oh, it's simple. All you have to do is go to the App Store or the Google Play Store to download and register. Pay now, pay.
Nah, intercepting letter be from Mepe College. Wait, it's a letter real quick. I say Mepe College, National Science and Maths Quiz Team, PO Box 1993, Sofola in Kumasi, October 19, 2023. Dear Director / Manager, Primetime Management Limited. Dear Madam, title: Protest of results of NSMQ semifinals amongst Prempeh College, Opokuwari School, and Pope John High School, Senior High. Okay. We wish to formally register our protest over the recently announced results of the quiz competition amongst the above schools and call for a detailed examination into a concern raised by our team in order to make new declaration. I said, declaration and why in the Mufam to Chenkra, the making new declaration. Adentia, yes, the issue borders around the fact that a riddle answer provided by our contestant as principle of superposition.
Superposition, yeah.
And the one provided by the physics consultant is the principle of linear superposition. Are the same, and are used to refer to the same principle. In fact, the fact is common, and it's also accepted in higher physics books as well as most university physics books. We have provided documentation to support this as our evidence. Kindly examine this carefully to make informed decision, so all participants and schools can fully maintain the level of confidence and credibility of this educative program. Based on our concern, we call for the organizers to do immediate investigation before announcing the full final 3 schools have qualified for the grand finale. Trusting in your cooperation, or that or no cooperation. Yours faithfully, PB Damwa, Coordinator, PC, NSMQ.
Enti brofo akesi we nyina because marry.
Omuni we nya atro ne common linear.
But e be no, you know. Ordinary.
Papa. Okay, me person me change results. That's fine. Yemo last them. Obia, fine. But the fact say, my person chess the principles of principles of superposition is different from principles of linear superposition. That's wrong. Because
she wanted the okay, so
I don't know yet. I think she consulted the physicist on her the consultant. I don't know, man, is our wrong info. Because proposition describing 2 linear components, like 2 linear equations. So and a linear supervision is just to tell you, say it deals with linear equations.
There's linear.
So like we will be a scientist. This will not be a problem for you. I just say because I-95. No, because I-95 highway. We will be out to Virginia now. I-95. You know exactly what you're talking about. It's a big deal because it's a science. But I'm going to put them because I do only be you be pay. Okay, so I'm going to preseka. I'm so got your letter. So I be you be everybody will get some. But what's okay? Okay, waste this space.
How do you go waste space?
Who do what? I present form way.
Now the interesting thing is yes, Pepe, watch a whole book. A whole textbook of protest too. Wow, book no consult me for the biamo. Maybe your informant too. Mom we feel that too.
That's what I'm case where Mr.
No problem. 8 pages so which I can
because fortunately I have a lot of work to do. I have a lot of phone calls.
More copy and now we okay.
Me okay.
Oh, they have still made the memo.
Oh.
What you wanna do? You gonna be alright.
Okay, I'm not cobra you. Cobra.
Papa, baby. Be very cobra.
What's the second carapace?
Kwamuche mami no cobra pay.
Cobra.
Oh, what it is there?
I am a consultant.
Obi or your rapper no or person rap no nyanye rapper your friend rapist oh. On your rapper rapist.
This is consultant.
Physics consultant.
Anyway, next time one can the whole thing.
But they say Ghana Obi him say they say principle of superposition is the same as linear, you know. At least you've educated Ghanaian.
So we near for linear and count.
That's it.
Now, Kwame, mami video we na chere me wa. Na na da ko we freeze you. Mami wa jin chere o video.
Because
okay. What's going on?
Okay, yes, what's going on? You see, if a group of men, and then you say, I say, Ubeja will phone, I'm out here with you, and I'll be how you look.
Say no more.
Say less. Bakura is a congressman.
Who be the one I can't notice that all the catch me. That is wow, look. Men with badges. Look at this.
I just say Ubeja with you. And so don't say less. Because okay, Francisco.
This is not hard to understand.
No. I'm sorry. This is the easiest decision ever.
Yeah.
Francisca, okay, yeah, Francisca says I'm over. Oh, police, you know. The congressman, Eddie Sheriff, Bailey Fuse.
More simple, ordinary phone. I'm moving down with you.
No. We're okay.
We okay.
Oh, yeah. Okay. Hey. We are Unaka can a bear. Would your phone? I wouldn't be a bear.
And you're a mess.
Yeah. Unaka to even a bear. 3 days.
Na Papa could have a mobile pioneer. Or mom, a man of you soften some mom pie mom.
Oh, where is it? Oh, no, send it baby, Anna.
Have you the group with him? Mammy, one.
Yeah. Let me see why. We
laughing in their heads.
Yeah, no, much.
Empire Shoe Benza.
Ah, Muhammad.
Oh,
We go so me here.
oh, me come here. Let me see the map.
I think that me.
Missing who can't say missing serious. I was wash. Who you so as who are sample we say to me the way every who do we have we say so. Hey, mamu, hey, ma.
Mo bompa gidi. Eh.
That ain't it. Okay, mommy, just no. That ain't it.
Okay, here. Share here.
Because acting on you. Every evil acting on your head. Because of this covenant. I pray because of you. I deliver you from family curse.
Maybe interesting. I can't apart from that. Check it.
Please do what I have to do and begin to pray for your loved one.
We see maybe any t-shirt.
I deliver you from every cause.
Akwa we was still with the team as oh, maybe any t-shirt and here.
If your wife is not there, pray for yourself. If your husband is not there, pray for
I mean, I'm
yourself. Is broken.
We say, oh, sorry. Now there's so be a share matching a year now. We say, it is a took its aim.
What do you want?
From every power of Jesus. Jesus sets you free. In the name of Jesus. The Bible says, it is sickness. Jesus sets you from poverty. Today is the day of testimony for you. Today is the day of liberation. Today is the day of the Lord. Today is the day of in the name of Jesus. The Lord minister to you. Minister to all your needs. In the name of Jesus. What is killing them in the family without power over you? What is limiting them in the family without power over you? What is holding them backward in your family, in your life? We don't have power over you.
When initially.
Disturbing your coupon call.
Because a few of them, Omwa at the end here, Mono, Omwankasa, they don't even and Yashi moment, they don't really care. And almost so mobile pie mom, they are just laughing like a linear. Kwame, Ghana Mbaun, almost sorry, na mema yenye romantic, yenye say, asem we, Sabema and Toflower ma build that. You complain. Look at this nonsense. Watch it.
There be be any boyfriend Anna.
The sun here, even so on your boy.
Na your boys from me show class to be crama.
My point exactly. On what you will come, yes, will be at flower manada.
Nah. Ghana madam the flowers there.
Kwame uti so na pampas wate.
What?
Can't take contemporary crowd ekomara.
What's the police you so account?
Janim kwa no mojo.
So me dey be.
We kabati
flower me do the photo bag breme and afato the photo watch breme.
Say flowers so bag.
Baby can have a photo bag breme.
Yeah,
okay. Auto flower.
But
imagine this magic flower this. I mean Master Mpacho, me kuntum. There's a flower. It comes with a year. You can, treat it and keep it for like a week or, if possible, sometimes what to me keeping it longer than that. Me, I love it. My kids do get me flowers. Though my kids do get me flowers.
Opa, you survey of all your friends. Oh, me Ghana for.
No, me, I do get flowers from friends and my kids anyway. So I keep them.
Chris is here to my myself.
And the better thing, I live for it.
I said, no, he'll be dear with you, Mike, and cry. I won't say, kiss me, do now.
Cobra.
Kiss you, Cobra. And Mamma, Kwame.
Yeah, they were on the left or the left right.
Não sei o que faço. A minha vida é uma luta sem fim. Me sinto no espaço, o tempo todo à procura de mim. Há dias na vida que a gente pensa que não vai conseguir, que é bem melhor deixar de tudo e fugir, que em outro mundo tudo vai resolver. Não sei o que faço, a minha vida é uma luta sem fim. Me sinto no espaço, o tempo todo à procura de mim. Há dias na vida que a gente pensa que não vai conseguir, que é bem melhor deixar de tudo e fugir, que em outro mundo tudo vai resolver.
Messi me hu video ho. Just say mini miti mu adwe. I'm like, hey, Charlie. Me kwa me yo back Charlie. Me bo me say my sister no. Aboa.
And a child will say yes.
Ebi didi bi echi.
Shit.
Hey.
To me send the picture. What send the picture no? Unimna which the glasses are.
Maybe
zoom in into the glasses. Na Kwame, me pesa wo hwe video we on munya mo hwe video we. Na mon kire mo adwen real quick. Na fide yen start dwumedie no. Ebusuafo obianti enchen na so kama mami.
Look.
Mon hwe video we me basisia.
First, once I'm on social media, I'm share new recipes. Mepe eduane ahodro. I'm not my kwabra need. I'm say make me ahwe sweet ajele ne omo mkeka ho nyina me na me noa. Na me say be me kuna. Odi o say new recipe wo ho. Me say an. I say thank you. Nankola ne mommy is nice. So nyankola fans na mepe. Nyankola ntina me ha me ho kwhwe recipe. Nkola mba be nyina kwatwempene. Nipa na mpese o kanfo adwane ne nkanfo. Afa ni me hu say disappointment ya be. Because energy me dia kompa akoye thank you. Enze na mkrom. Ne ko David ko brahwe ni mu. On to ni bwa tempo nye. E kana no say David oboa. Go be na me mabum na che say a boom no, David go with the come. Just watch a corner come up. Or one car corner. It's a car the ashes. And when was that? That's not my eye. And to imagine who is in me go show us people. Me from my phone, I'm going to help you. But my dad never heard blue film. Because I know somebody said, "Oh, no, Obi the the ground to make a show trim." Into an I'm saying, "We blue film." After we, my man a new recipe be I'll say, wow. It's a mini odini. From the same way, Diana, or say change and near Diana. Near my kitchen of Fabian. You couldn't an can and Zancano. She kitchen a Diana made. I felt told you a Saturday in Colani field. Let me see me if folk are coming, it was Dept of pepper. Madame in chain. What are in chain? Nay, the new espinasse ashim. We are no order, a Diana could. In that film, as an family is a man. Because a way to a man's heart is through his stomach. And then Mamma no married by some notes now, or see a charge. Oh, I am a phrase of a catcher. A man that is a memory in almost synthesizer, and yet through their stomach. A way to their heart is through their assay. A through their stomach and a catcher of one or more papa. And yet through almost stomach. Oh, man, I asked an Indiana. Stomach and with my shade trapping. And I'm just, and I'm having one stream and one having say, you know. A way to their heart, no, a different route. Mahanipo. Say me, yeah, General Cana. First, no, we won't say I'm social media.
Okay,
I'm
and you know,
Mepe, me and now hold on.
my dream chair as some way home answer the topics in so.
I think
almost a recipe, almost a son at the end of one country, and
yes, it's a no, yes, netie, but ye mamma, ye papa no. Omo man can no credit chain. Oman can no credit chain. Yeah, is it a fashion? But I mean, she's half right though. She's half right. And one can testify say, yeah, sure on a commodity and kitty, ye bisa and me money be say oba or ye good one pem versus oba only medianenwa. A majority of them chose no ye good one pem. ATM say Ediane getting here on Adrian is coming in your so what my asina open a young conqua or my asina.
Okay, Kwame Waha, Nanada communities will freeze you, said they.
With
showdowns what have maybe so me and Sane. No, Kwame. Yes, it's a way to a man's heart is not through his stomach again. It's through that, yes, I agree. Those were her exact words. So I'm not making it up. Do you agree or you disagree?
Agreed.
Agree. Nti dia no munja recipe na dia na emwa.
I'm gonna try. I'm saying, okay, my video yes. My video
This is why I need to deassociate myself from you too.
I think so.
Papa,
I don't know who could do about 10 illegal. So I just said,
Papa,
enough said, Anna. What to be a continue who did you about the enough said.
Doc, why didn't you say the video in Abby? Why didn't you say? A man on munja recipe now.
Bema man heni nyina bi but the me beto so kakra me san so koye was get na
tell me say mobile na say
You zoom in, no.
Mama answer without watching. So Bobby now.
Okay, Bonnie be a mammy.
That be yeah, Bobby. I answered without watching.
It's also more money answer without watching.
And I make us say, the again zoom in, yeah, go home, dear.
And yeah, who say why you confused? There's some sign of you.
Or say, Papa Chichim Chen, no Chichim Chemina, poop, or your doctor. Or
a smart guy is good. Okay, no crack crying say I can tell you now video say on the oko worry no. No man make a chair and say a way to a man's heart is through his stomach. Into all tornable pa is yeah saying you see ye diane kama. No ye diane ni we are Nikunuba. You typical advantage and I so okay and but in bomb na here money fans pass ma we dey any yet man we dey any yet ono ya name fans na open Nikunu fans na open na ono tisi say omukọ abontin omuko di gobe kwa abontin Nikunu to me kanfo gobe no sin ono na aduane a waye wo fie no I watch hu sa no so okay. And the Obeja recipe because she was also always chasing recipe, trying to come up with a new thing. And so the Obeja recipe no. Now I start here no.
I will help I brought some cartoon.
I start here no. And I started so show no. Or started so releasing no recipe. Then they come and see new Kunu fans. On one the fans say yeah and see. Wahwe who says Sanko Asana no more kind man a way to a man's heart is through his stomach. No. Enya no crab build that na ye through na yasi. And a maybe say Mwajenchre sing. And a kwame say ono de ne obetimi aka ne say obi ni ho a ne ye abechi so didi wa bontia we jai ne da. Since no wa choose for choice. And to pop so uchremu here. Uchremu say a way to a man's heart is through the stomach or through the ayasi.
Nina, anybody no be into baby, we no will be not the affair.
Anybody have no decoding go by all make or be fancy if you didn't.
Ain't no go by the no. We no mom and a city and until our cajon. Until now, at the end of the day, no. Say woman who find it or find it out actual recipe, no. Be manage as said and a niji at the end of one.
I'm figuring man in Fabian in whom
I'm using it figuratively. Said the no one. Aduane said Aduane Yemienu, the Eno, any the Anua Dada.
Okay.
It's Nima make us say through Bermanium. And on also found a trash, says ye Aduania or no. And who says, say, no. Actually, no. Aduane no, Yenia man with him, and who the say recipe a base uti. Yeah, man, because sometimes the open will be over and ye 88.
Which more who crowd recipe no. Recipe na. Nada also why didn't which one?
No, me no. Who send a rabane can for gobe. Now, in fact, no crania, dear gobe, I am a Ghana, no. And yes, I'm getting
Me can so my mechanism or the back of
I saw what I said. And that your dispensation, you know, I didn't go by no. So, it is a woman can't go by some or see a chinassy. Say, woman, oh, would you go by it? And also, son, I do say, oh,
okay, then thank you so much for
Oh, same.
Thank you for your cooperation.
That's it. We won't buy for me say.
Yeah, I said, "Oh, go Asema." We do. Mute. Well, mute. Maybe mute.
Oh, just I mean, Casa, I feel I'm back as oh.
Yeah, that's it. Yeah, that's it. So far.
No, sorry.
Oh,
we knew.
New York, we to be exact. New York, we.
Honestly, now some papa, now somewhere Sarah when they man in the
So the governor.
Dabisa, I some no, I think I may find them Akumako.
David the man can ask me a question about cream visa. Say, is it true? Say a man, the way to a man's heart is to the stomach. And I will say yes, go be especially. I can name you.
Capito whatever. Oh,
because then
a future now, my men demand a bano. Once again, no, Otie ni trash. So, eti true governor and no timid nya.
Nana, you are not making.
For next week by this time now, variety night in here live. I will Springfield Waterford. AJ boy. Hey, I can't believe you say. Say July, you say, why I start saying, I can't the dance, and hey, I think Chebo.
I know.
Wow. Feeling has said, you're contributing to a diamond and another one, but they be not to come. I think we might have to do that.
Bass, my nigga.
Yeah, bass.
Hey, Phineas, but I'm there, yo.
Nana Dakumba next week Friday, be contribution 1 city up and down Biama.
Oh, Charlie, that's what he. Oh, Jimmy, home. On the platform, yeah, open in the park. Just say, what can't some not come. Oh, Charlie, Lollicash, but that's what he.
Now, it was your force say, oh, Bana Ebia, Unya, a accommodation arrangement. We have a few rooms. We have, I think, a room or two. Our Airbnb, very, very beautiful Airbnb, very close to the MGM Grand. And if you need accommodation, between Aboagye with a very, very nice discounter, and you're going to hang out with the boys and the men,
But Pacho, obviously, we must accommodation for a man, and a man.
A co-ed.
Obi na testing me, say me, sir.
A co-ed into Hobed Dankasanga.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Co-ed. It's in for we are one family. Okay, and the catcher and say on for the contribution, right? Very nice house, Ankasa. Like I said, nice.
I saying.
Oh, dear, so Opeso Bar, my name Fremi.
Okay.
Yeah.
Thank you for the SLC.
You're welcome. Until from Friday, Nigeria to Sunday, Monday morning, available. There are some other surprises, a bit cost Airbnb, in fact, it will be the place to be. Right after variety night, everything heads towards that side. And that will be the place to be on Friday.
The after party.
The after yeah. And if I know party after party. That's it.
Party after party.
Party after party. Because so event we now why I say Oba beda Mr. Any Makra.
And then the fee.
Because we ain't yahu.
Yeah, none will be a Debbie.
Debbie.
You did it.
Make some noise.
You did it.
Yeah, comedy fellows, huh? Oh my God, this guy.
Nyaku Hanson obeba na.
Kwame we do what time by?
Represent Club Tizzy. Oh,
Tizzy.
Papa, I think check Club Tizzy mom ebe here room.
I need Jessica.
Club Tizzy or no over here room. Or now.
And I say, you better my Alodia man.
And Pope winning in Kenya.
Okay.
I'll see over. All right, cool. All right, challenge if you're bedo. Because
Mami who Friday time I will be do.
Yeah. If you're bad, the challenge going to be a madhouse.
Uncrofoa ye who am I changing
Mad. Yes.
On mobile on the Friday.
Mad.
Just and now watching I start your
own. By this time I start.
Saturday night all night Jinamu. Mantaya tutio.
Hey. By this time I started lining up Casa Echo that side.
But what's that? You may see Hobia and Ebeka Ho.
Well, one man kawa na wafa.
Easy.
Oh.
You can't dash him as say easy. You did it.
Make some noise.
Tutu.
Hey. In fact, I go for no money say be in a rent here. No man can say damn go for no issue too much. That's a so bit to help no come on feedback I say man go for the issue too much.
Yes.
Almost send me another invoice.
Yes. The next day we heard no more review. Yes, this is the time our facility has been used. We greatly appreciate it. Please come back next year.
Hi.
Oh. Yes, that's the plan. It's going to be epic.
Papa me call maybe I'm 167 hold on no. Any papa 6 me me call who am on so no almost some about I'm say hey. Like I come on dear man here can be na me dada we because you me to other can say oh I because next week the co program of Virginia. I go say oh yes ya current car cry. Hey.
And yeah easy event too. I'm telling you.
Wow.
You don't understand. You just don't understand.
Papa,
you don't know.
And then Mr. Pope, and we are taught but me to ticket almost 10. And they pay.
Wow.
And they pay my
wow.
Yeah.
Hi.
And so me sure said by Wednesday there unya ticket there bed pop.
You gonna be alright.
Because the way obi to be friend fire also obi a friend so on reserve 16 nipa ba on reserve 16 man
and the ex phone baby
and the ex baby mama is
Hi. Oh
yeah. Apart from them, I think I have oil storage now.
Okay. Papa, where they are for the tune say. Now me penko form best from what I can, but finally menya be.
Mine as well, sir.
Menya ko form best from what I can.
Menya ko Hansen we need done so forget to do be from kick.
Money.
You see one girl go me you so bit me aswa. This we need that so forget.
Oh, Jesus, see they finally show na fear demo. You know said adia na me say me dream na bem.
It has collected.
Menya ko form best for me.
It has collected.
Yeah.
It has collected.
Yeah. Anako fanko.
Yeah. You know, Bibia be come. Friday by this time, not Charlie.
Live band is with Jinem.
IG.
Red carpet. Jinem. You can say 360.
You create jewelry and then a partner. Jinem the name. Now I don't to try 360 or corner baby. I'm assuming try 80, 180. Charlie, no be small.
I'm a swap. I can't have a banana budget me so. Now no.
Yeah, when you call best small, but if you have your own career,
don't worry. Or somebody not some budget me so okay. Now no. Remember when you
yeah, force to say opacho or message me mouth. We did. Or the ahubrasier.
And I come, please. I'll say nipa a cobra na can I'll say be new. I'll say I can't say nipa be a cobra no. I'll say be new. I'll say I go for anyone on which you dear sir.
Or the ahubrasier and the
Papa, all the family ticket to the channel. Now feeling any move.
Papa, no credit
ticket no dear or purchase watch but appear.
Oh,
oh,
I'm not with that.
Now I can say, into my friend brought you into the bar.
Minimum.
But I be no cry.
I know, say a girl be no still on one fan.
Governor.
Yeah, I'm a governor. But madam for Charlie, me body pa ya friend. Many judge pa.
Oh yeah, me paddy be a friend.
I there no all lottery honor some for my friend. Oh. I often example. Oh, anya na be back your kind of.
I'm a governor there next year.
I be Bema or Bema.
You go to Ghana. Ni a china should do. Sa go pim say be friend and say you know p. I can't get to me a friend and no akọ be no me.
I got that.
Oh. Yes, you be crowd bar for the crowd man hint to say this year I have a friend.
And could you no more adena
say next year there you nyina ye kogan.
And then the money could you and no so more fun wa go mo fan.
No, I got 3 months na much lash them.
Case no occurring no. And no one say no kokan ya. I say nim next year you nyina ye kogan na ya chinati ashede.
3 months to a time.
3 months to a time.
3 months to a time, yeah.
Yeah, mama, go baby, yeah.
Yeah, man. On cheating.
When you share when you Airbnb, or no shatter wali na na koko.
Once Donald Trump I ever talk about no. Only person the election. The phone.
The only person who to your best room if you're sure. Only people who to your best room yeah back or no to bring home. She can't be a part of that.
And then send our officer for me group mom you could it. Cool. You can be arrested for attempt. Oh, but I mean to some man fan me apa.
Me, I kind of suspect it because they were no see or run now. Who could protest? Nip governor who could protest or more. Musa show wenum. Elka could jina nipomu ejo wenum. As if they cannot vim you back.
But me, I'm
Akajiwie. Nejo wenum. Enu po me to our withdraw. Omu po me to ejo one day back.
I think she's gonna be a damn good lawyer, but.
Yeah, no, almost friend is Sammy or the Sammy BB.
But this old journey, no man say, girly. I did better.
Yes, okay, we say Aboagye is over the bar.
Hey, Kofi.
Me can't be so friend. Me say, yeah, friend with a bar. Yeah. I see a Okonglo no buy beer or that for me.
I've been called to the bar.
My friend, I've been called to the bar. Oh, it's really. What's here? You go no. That for someone to do on some.
That's how come I don't go law school. And the Baba said you've been called to the bar.
About him,
Ghana bar, I'll say you there.
me chabu, you know, come in. I don't know. Will be from responding call the back.
Oh, what from me?
Yeah, before you made back with your friend in North Carolina.
Oh, to be very honest, that was last week, right?
Yeah.
I'm very, very sorry. Last week, must be a very different kind of way. So, yeah.
I think it was Friday in the crowd.
Oh.
Now, go Friday and go Saturday.
Maybe because Saturday, but not my friend. I'm going to say about.
Swally loves no.
Yeah, Charlie Kafra. I'm very sorry about that. No one send me the offer, man. Always. But last week,
I'm very sorry. I'm very sorry.
It's like a bit to say, or friends are bad now. As if I say, you're a ball.
I'm very sorry. I'm very sorry to say.
Meaning, I will say enough is enough, but my saying another notification with you, I'll have to crave your indulgence now. India, no problem. Enough with you.
Position 40. Yeah, correct. Yeah, two champagne, man. What the first? Yeah, two champagne, man. Nipa 40. What also 40? Champagne pan yeah, two man. What also 40? Nipa 40. What also 40? Nema me two champagne, man.
Yeah, na Jeffrey in some now bought form assemble granny.
Let's go. Yes. I thought so 40. Nema me two champagne, man.
Yanko. Hey, I will be putting me. It's a linear problem.
Wow.
Linear superposition.
Yeah, that's a linear superposition. Okay.
When a form of encouragement, and I said, yeah.
I'm not born or the other neighbor. Champagne crowd to me. That pass.
Which you want?
Oh,
and you're crying for
it. PK, yeah, sorry, pa.
Oh, then crying, PK, yeah.
Oh, but the thing is that I wasn't even in North Carolina, so.
That's the problem.
Yeah.
Which you want for a crank? I want to mean one.
Yeah, but at least get some of maybe I know my son shared.
Okay. Make you share video back could be a minion who in the meantime, let's jump to one of the topics, which is last week I can want some kakra na sisi a baby eduno. Me pese yebo video we na ye now for those who were not here last week, remember preamble kakra. A week or two ago, omo Ghana Music Awards UK. And now omo ye no. Charles Niama Mensa, aka Shatawali. Edbetu was say Okoye no. Yamano 80,000 pounds. And a editianica. And I could say Aboagye is massa. Stop doing that. First of all, I know these event planners. Omugwa Bridge. Meaning say okay. I know event planners Omugwa Bridge. Omuni 80,000 omekukru di amani babaku. If there were some other things you did that earned you the 80,000, that is fine. But Alodia pa is 80,000 this year will 70 oh boy. In see that in see so that and then the best share Uncle Charles come and see ordinary atem didie. Oh she be my Akwasi Aboagye maybe can a year in the man in a bushing of phone after 10 left to go Father Dixon or say Kwame despite Munina Jimmy and Omo employer obi se Akwasi Aboagye edidi omu nyina atem. Ena Alodia so a grantee interview. Ena omo bisa na say Alodia nti wuma Shatawale 80,000 ana. Osin se sa na Shatawale kan. Alodia question woman 80,000 na wa osin sa na Shatawale kan. Nti ene ne kwakwa ne say Shata kan de anye okay. One wangasa wa mano, one wangasa wa de maro so sare. Na ono so during the interview no ono so ke kan adwen che Akwasi Aboagye say wo Akwasi Aboagye wo ni hwe me na wo didi mechi kwa po say sometime go wo di mechi kwa po say me ntwa ticket mo na fa ko land.
Alodia.
Alodia.
Oh.
Ena yesi according to Akwasi Aboagye no I say obi bisade say obi say Alodia say no we say we customer guy but anyway and no ono so keka bi che Akwasi Aboagye say Charlie on penny baby ntan kwa no no ni hwe woni ho those time di na chi so onto ticket man in London and then waba so am obeka fo a kire na Akwasi Aboagye so Thursday and Tuesday. And say Tuesday or Thursday Mumbako. Or say I have to reply this man. And see Muma Nkuti Mr. Aboagye reply or the man Alodia. Na afi ye meka wasem.
Something now Chibem said in Komodia be a shas here at the two ja I didn't come over breed yaba. But I could be one more me pese me can't be big kakra fan. A branch be a friend of Alodia. Oh, UK, no event promoter. Ghana Music Awards, UK, dear no, one no way. Now, I can't sing be na no kind a be ha. And no correct. Nyanya no correct no na me pese. A man for whom say no correct. Or grantee interview na or can sing be a disparaging be the gumi who fin in your cajon. A biu a make a safa, a biu a main casanfa home. But bibia or kaye na me pese me mate for nyina who say entertainment review jumedie no enya na botai no na interview no grantee no baby ho or kan or the two just say waba ye jumedie so be emprensa na emprensa ni nyina oba ye setting up say pese gunin mase ni ampese tiefo hu ni say every time bia Alodia ba entertainment review so no ono ani team no mu pushi almost stre omo patcho say ye mo platform no mekasa. In fact radio station no so honum for sa kwenya no tie makwan na wetimi aba be kanensem say wenye bibia mfa na wasi ummo no krono enti beye emprensa na the number of times ono aka no media minim the number of times bia waba ha same bia no Alodia ntua teku ontua tro ontua sompoa oma me sidida oma ontua teku ema radio station ye available platform no de mano ema di promote Ghana Music Awards UK ni free of charge ontua tro ontua dama opacho as a matter of fact for the interviews. Kwesi Ernest, so the number of times or best me for a year me makwine me osre. So it is not true. No. We don't set people up. You come of course. Yeah, one of the few platforms that we interrogate issues. Yeah, ma can sem no seb you true ka sa na unko. Ye be bisa native with me atiase ne nso nya atiase yi. Enti minim say ebia the interrogation of it say ebia ye do so nsem ni ye netimi ye hu asem no na ebia eye ne sa dia. Me pese otiase na etifo nyina hu nsem no de atodwa no enye ne kore about coming here, we setting him up. Obia ni no time. Me too we ni no time. Radio station ni no time. Obia ni honum say or no time say obetena se abopo about or no. That is not your botai. And started Jumedi Entertainment Review, it has never been my botai to set anybody up. Asemba Yebe can say ni sitie. Nti e asem ne ba in kind. Now there's another bit about Assembly Alodia. So Nyamidia took him no native for then when who said at least a trekabi away and them. In one of the occasions I am say Obe for interview. And I was share boss Obe invited me. Now my Ghana Music Awards UKNB. And me me details in fan sending. Well, I have visa. Me UK visa. In fact, the mean come to me who a time pu chi a 10 years UK visa. And me catch and say me here visa one in chain. Or no I said obetra ticket. Kasa ni nyemu. Alodia ba be share Ghana Music Awards UK asino. Me nyonko bi wo UK. Me nyonko brebo o UK. Enti Alodia ka so beto ticket na me koka che me nyonko so oh Alodia so betra ticket amami. Asema me nyonko no kan ye no. E asresem. Ose Uber no otwi wo UK no. Odi etua na bills awie. Eno aba beto ticket amao. Uber no to UK no. Me nyonko na asem o kan no na me ka. Odi etua na bills awie no odi bia beto ticket ama. Ontimi ntwa ticket bia ama. This is what my friend said. And I'm so unjai sir. No say me I dey tell you, you no go fit buy ticket for you. Until this is what my friend told me. In fact, uni minyonko no di onim no because on ba be sha was na se no omu ko hu no say the passengers ni ade be fam na omu legal documentation ni ade na minyonko no say ono di sa niam no on fa no home for sa niam no nti onim minyonko no nti onim sa asema American so enyentro sempo asema ba ne ka membe ka se mi pa o che mi diwechi se bi obi a oni mi ye pa afibia oh enka my father dey say na ai abi na say enka me pa father che o se father mami ai me catch your father say o me share na on twa ticket mam pezem ko UK e pa ni che wa so be Inti usi mimi diwechi 2 years for ticket for what? Sabi obi amako me what 10 year UK visa there. Now him say mako UK a number of times. Na minimum apart from ejuma me na ejuma enti untimi nto ticket mami. say 80,000 pounds na me car say you don't have presently untimi ntua artist 80,000 pounds. And when ya and also person can answer no fine. But I still stand by it. Event promoter, Ghana. The information I have on the grounds, untimi ntua 80,000 pounds. Ucha mitikura meka, you can't pay 80,000 pounds. I have not said uni. In fact, you don't have it out with you. Now, so this whole thing about visa, no ticket, who can say bia, because Aboagye edimechi say menje visa mano, because a man for do na him say yes through a juma now mutimi edi a man for shim visa mom. Mti that one dear, and we are no correct because one of the people who give sika for visa ebe contacted me. So my jiska omanje visa mano. Me and a man become radio so because who here. Ni esese me ne kasa ochire on me ne kasa ye. Nti se o ka say bia me di chief for visa dia which eno nyame adaroma. You know nothing about how I apply for visa at the UK High Commission. From a 6 months to a 10-year UK visa. I don't want to talk about Sebi Eradi Adaroma. Ejuma me ye tuameka. Afibia enye kra mtimiko US once. Enemy bush and fuego. So don't grant interview and lie. It is palpable falsehood. Enye no correct. In fact, uni she me di wechi. Uni sika me di wechi. Kame pa Father Dixon Chow. You don't have money to buy me a ticket. Yes, because you're the one who said it. That is why I gave you my details. When have I approached you for ticket? Who need me my best for ticket? So don't grant interview and lie to people. If you want to, if I've said something about 80,000 pounds, yeah, don't grant interview and tell people lies. That will not wash. Because the number of times I'm about UK, no, you didn't even know me. Me here will show you. I'll end it there.
How you doing? Look amazing. What's your name? I don't even know why you being so rude. My name not yours. Slow down real quick. Yeah, why you being rude though? I just moved to town, trying to meet some new friends.
Papa, why you not me too?
Oh, teacher me Kenya and kwase na me teacher na me kekano.
Kwase naka.
Okay. Akwasi Aboagye aka asem. My mom will preamble of this whole conversation. I want to know from everybody, was Akwasi Aboagye on point? Did he go too far? Did he say things that were not supposed to be said? Was he right about all that he said? Another comment for one starting.
Esiko ina haba ya tasini benyansa for. In my Alodia say Jumadie say enoye. Nkofo ni mu no. Edru show so sa omutime de nkofo frem ni na emom sika. Enti se obeka se oniska menim se bia se na obeka se bia ochi uba obi ochi uba na se bia ontime make sika ni nchi atisa na de menene nya adwen sa Shatawale sai sika yede ya owoka so de man Shatawale ji sai sika na nya nwanwa ombetimetu anika evidence be no Akwasi Aboagye wa wurewure ma wo se can and yes, I need him. And no nanchain. And they be so a lot the outing be case. Because Aboagye do what she say. Chatikiti mana. Minim because Aboagye na me say. Because Aboagye which my best will be chasing say with chatikiti mano. Minim because Aboagye. Yeah, you get ticket saying. You could the ticket pa say. Enti asa wo mi no asem bi wo mumu bi na mo prefer because ntoko mo kunin se mo ka for mo ho no shada nta so musa because a lot the abeka say Akwasi Aboagye di what she say wo pe say ticket mana you get ticket say and Akwasi Aboagye be ko yuka said o kan yi o ka chere father say father mpacho pese ko yuka mi na bisika kra so na so ta ebe chama no eti ho de me ni Alodia nya adwen sa Alodia djumadi wa ya che me nim Alodia that time na goodies music production e ho do no djumadi se no ye de nkofo famu koda anti enka na edi kwa sen ko timi e ka asemi because Alodia we obi a djumadi wo be koso aye da Akwasi Aboagye platform ni platform bi a eso afi bia no akonya ba anka wo san akoso bi nko kasa e bebo awo enti edi kwa sen ka wo ne de mutimi afa kwan bi so abufuo bi na ene no woni ne miedu no menyi ni se obetimi kra akotena ne show so kra bi mu menyi ni se wa Alodia odwumadi no every year enye Ghana Music House kra o show so bebria a wo ye o London ho no mankofo di ni mu anti mpani se ba bi edidi ho no ye nse ho anka Akwasi Aboagye platform de eni kwa se utimi ne nya friction bia na eho seida nka ye grant interview bi kra na we masa me ready to talk anka tiawa when you ready to talk obi antimi show but I feel the web ya masesi a benyi se Akwasi Aboagye show so pa no obetima baso biem na se wase ho no yeah wase ho no and ho de entwa ye Alodia ho de na ni kwase nka omo odi abufuo bi age kan sama okay because say wo kasa Akwasi di wachi say twa ticket ma me na me ni go betim ho me ho say me nyini me fa because you can ticket pa de Akwasi Aboagye ho kire ne sankra no nko ade obewo me nya sure so beti be di wachi say odi wachi be 2 years Akwasi wo visa obekro mu a me hu no baby me ni mu no ono so ni me enti ja no de ho de emfa me o ya me da kra me ntimi nka se no kra da me nyini you know say I was say on I am yeah
Okay, all right, that's it. Ekuya, your take on Akwasi Aboagye Gate.
Akwasi Aboagye Gate. Shut up, Kofa by ono a be kwa Kofa we aba. No Kofa kan say we nyina ede aba. Me hu de meeting kan no ni nyina we kan say event ya bia ne nkro event for so ananti ama yini. Yes, so much charge any ade. Asa 80,000 pounds na bra e kan. Etwetwe so kakra. No credit eye ba ko pe etwetwe so kakra. So beka say bia be 30,000 bia na say 20,000 bia and kameka so okay. Now, personally, is he worth 80,000 pounds? Fuck no. That is just me personally. That is my personal opinion. Don't come for me because I haven't sent for you. That's my personal opinion. Opinions are like noses. Everybody has one. Maybe opinion. And like Nana Dako said, no. Nan can say Alodia so. Se be kuna menka you say ne ancestor eden also because some way somehow these same media people now we are the same people that will help you promote events no into media. In my opinion, I feel say nan ancestor eden also you be can manenka let it go. Whether you have it, whether you paid it or not, you know, nim say shata a hype man. The any hokra or manebaho. Obit me at tonquas pressure amount. Social media no so. Now one way you have a show more comfort. It is all better now my brain be top pressure amount. Now better now be baba one out of pressure amount. You understand? So just I don't even know what I feel say it's not really necessary. It's not necessary. Shut up, pass here, man. It's 80,000 pounds and I walk and come do. I say hand over 80,000 pounds in call your video. The shatter we know, Kobe who video to see and over snapping it here. You who video be our baby. You go a spray tire, no evidence.
Which one?
Yes, you go a spray tire, no evidence. So they are there. But I mean, like I said, you name say shatter do a hype man. Ni any ho no timi frɛ e ma ne ba ho timi top pressure na wa hu see top pressure man. So I mean it is what it is, but Akwasi Aboagye ni Alodia dey I feel say they need to stop. Mo bi ama make say bi. Akwasi Aboagye kwa na ba be kata Alodia wherever you are, please let it go, don't say anything anymore. Open a winning whether you gave it or not. It is what it is, let it be.
Okay.
Maybe.
All right. Medasi na yeko ya na yeka emu say next week by this time. Me say yeko. Yegusu ye. Yeka emu say next week by this time. Naturally by this time. If you by this time, I'm quite sure yeko first after party on.
Party after party after party. Yeah.
Well, I won't take it no minimum say by Wednesday the answer won't be because again, like I said, me amaton almost 10 tickets and what for a ton more
Yeah, because I be at text me say or ton for me is at text me some this.
Oh, you are. Mr. Pope, I mean, amaton take 10 tickets and they are what for will be our friends on reserve 16 in Manu. Obviously, J5 will be and and I have 2 more people or channel some processing more. Charlie. Mr. Download the Lollycash app. The easiest thing on earth. 10 tickets, you know. Kwame. 10 tickets now me toy, you know. I can tell you, say, I didn't spend more than 2 minutes
on buying all the 10
for all 10 tickets.
Mm-hmm.
The only a year me yeah, and he say my fat fingers, but I could be me got type wrong email. That is the only. I know my mommy here. My yeah did that. And he put me friend say I haven't seen the ticket. I'm like And see you call for instance, they will say yeah, email me the pina be say you know me you
Nipaya Cobra. Because app near very very simple.
Charlie, 10 tickets less than 2 minutes. I'm at you.
What do you know?
They ask you 3 things: first name, last name, email, payment option, asa, number of tickets, asa. And today you taking me 1 minute. And to me turn different, me turn 3 different segments, you know. Training na 2 minutes am ayewi. But if you na ma problem how dey anya hwe. Frey for sika bre ya e betwa na ya send QR code na bro. Why? So we na app no you have problem, you're skeptical about download the for scan free and first scan brain you be trying to the na bro kama ni na isi hokro na edwumoku aso ya se for edwuma die pa lollycash app out me lollycash the most multi-facet me who we asim a ticketing app, a wallet app, a money transfer app, a sign POS app, POS like who cost of you to me the tour there who scan he say me like a BBR app. In fact, a BBR app. And so they Lollycash now who say like this is the most useful one-stop shop type of app. And na yensakano. Obia mbɔ mmɔden na ɔnkɔgye ne ticket ɛwɔ Lollycash. Na another ekuo a edwumokuo ɔmo aso yɛ asene ɛyɛ Ranger HVAC. They provide quality services very affordable quality. Omu beye me air condition mommy 2 years ago. Me nya issue biya bi obesi ende. So your air conditioning, your heater, but more than a contact. Before every year, me to Ranger HVAC, and then also Slam Technology. If you say ejuma wo ye no wabre, open change of environment, you want something new to try, and you want to venture into IT, your Bowininche Slam Technology, they will take you right from how to turn on a computer to how to become a hacker, an ethical hacker. What I say, it's just for any level no, they will have time and bring you to wherever you want to be, and then they will leave you to soar. They will push you out to the world. Now, Wankasa, we figure out what level. It's also powered by a Kunfi juice. A Kunfi juice. This is 100% juice. No preservatives, no additives. 100% juice. Omo promise say obi obeba hobia benya box way baako anom egu na de so. Na wo ready ho a ubehu calories dodo ewo mu, fat dodo no fat, trans fat 0, sodium 2%. Like you can't go wrong with this. Me fear this ankola obi a ko school a ya na waje baako ahye ne bottom na odiko. Ubenye bi Walmart online, ubenye bi so almost every African store around you right about now. So say oko barber shops and salons ukra ubenye bi ho. E Kunfi juice. So bia embeje ne die. So won tasty video audio bra Friday. Friday benye bi am Saturday so asan bi am wo de gu ade so. Intine yakane sa ewie no. Ebekọ na ekotie Dr. Pope so agye nkyere ewo Akwasi Aboagye ene Alodia nsem no. Doc.
Bema. Na me feel say I'm talk on betwa suntem, but I think that we can very interesting. I dare say. Me na me say mama papa 80,000. Won for wani hu ye. Osi enya no kore. Enti no wetin be the problem now? Me na me say free my account. Also say enya no kore. Say sika no untua mfa ma in this dispensation there. Say bia you can say junior CIA mo time na mo betua say sika na, but as we live in Nanado era now there 80k pounds no enya there possible. Then me who say look, it's good they are engaging it because even behind the scene it could be something to just keep GMA UK in the minds of the people. This UTV, they can do anything. What they say. So and it's not. I mean, not only UTV in the media space. Ekua Pimpolo can hire people to insult her for weeks for her to stay relevant. UTV can let people dramatize something so that people get their presence. What they say. Ebi ani said, "Nidachi ya niyame sisi papa kura ushe nkumbi." It looks like na ebi money na ninamu. What they say. Crawford see almost 1,200 CDs. 900 is cabin. Is your Crawford rate now?
2,400.
We have rate now on Lolika 11 4 something. 11 4 something no crampono. What do 1,002 no be from Andrew $100?
You say 2004 ana
2004 okay. Mumvancha me Andrew $200 simple. What they say. You know, me is whatever they are doing. Boys move, man to man move, nothing really. Shut at the end on Wakika, because see a crown here could be son on kind or kind. They say just to keep the whole thing still going and get people to talk about because the event Ghana Music Award UK no kakra here no omabon omuhumode and I think sen kakra na obiya and there to get things going. So I think if it's something that they both of them have spoken about it or can watch it and they know what they're doing, they can keep the energy going. And the some can be 3 weeks, 1 month time, no much also. But say idea before my doggy. Because look, me na me say, I say Donald Trump. Donald Trump say have this golf course. Chinchina chan. America for say nya wodia. Ono no say what? Mo say enye ne di. Ono no say what 80 grand. And I shut no to man no say as I be confirm. Wa confirm say it the account inside.
Ebio, on record, Alodia has never confirmed so with your 80,000.
Say ono say no na shut account.
Also shut.
It no umbiza. Umbiza. Say Jesus was there say uni yakopon banana. O say no ni awaka no.
Also una waka.
No na awaka do at the end of the day. But say yeah, so that it will push her. Yes, right. Say keep it on. But the idea ntɔkwantɔka nsɛm no ho hia baabi ɔmo nyina duri sɛbe ɔmo nana wa mo nyinaa hɔ ɔmo baabi mu nyina fufurufuru dwen nti no ɛho hia on all those grounds. But what's the one thing about all this hype now, me I find the positivity around it is Nigeria for no hey Davido charge $150,000 wey abrantie we on Sheriff Ebonyumi waje wa cover the whole 20,000 whatever waje be $500,000 ebi okra na that cash no they don't give am na niema bi mu keka ho but sesi ano aba ya ade ama aba tena ya adwum say hey Nigeria for no de masa okofo mo pa de a ene e was say obomode na unya bibi ehye ho no enti no senem sikan first no say ya goodie na ye dia yema yenso yemfa kasa no bi no mfam pushi ye industry no because America for so omo ye champion movie mu anam di kire movie no mu omo nkɔhwe omo nkɔye niema bia it's all staging on green screen no more posting na otu ba bia America for there uyom beba be choose omo di se hunu ahye omo mu ama omo hu say omo ye champion na so omo de China for ka what you say it no say alatafo no so aye bibi sa makrofo agi omo atum and then that branding no say aba be tag ya every cross sika no they don't host events because they don't really pay them that money but see omo ya ma see akofa Davido a unim se ba omo so no ade se private jet no current you okoye ndem o de ni nyina hyem na ba be gi 50k 100k 150k na what ya but mo hyase ka ho asem bibi what you say nti no the American nyina ne say ya good year they should continue but omoma positive side no emra more because esa akwade ko show esa akwade we waji 95k waji 100k a boosty industry no it makes us like ema hoadin bam now shata ko show waji 5,000 come on it makes you think say these people are not serious and so omo kika 80k na instead of say anka mbeye no niema amana kwakoye say enye na ucha me take it nin sem no they should just stick to the positive side of it and let people appreciate say Ghana for musicians no ewo you can say almost but their value is very high so when you are coming to patronize their service you have to be in a good position every grant on their contract it may not be like that who approach you on beka so sasikano in rusa or be 20 be 30 but hype na on intino animunyam so ba nti yesere am say come nsesa saa niema no bi no enye positive but I think say baby ekono say nya agudie di omo ntwa so because negative niema no emwa me na me si mama o 80 o si enye no kora o sika nhye me botom tena hona ju media FM money at the end of the month me so me fa me sika me de be ye me GMA enhye me botom asem de na asem ko but if I were them I will pick the positive side so that it will make the industry stand strong. But for me, they are not seeing the positive side of anything. And it's kind of like a banter competition type of thing.
Yo, we see enjoy san boy industry no munja into Kwame. Your take?
First time I met it, I met UK for a long time. I never heard of Alodia. First time. Oh, okay. That's another topic for another day. But but first time I heard about Alodia was Aboagye show. No, was that every Saturday Namiti. That show has been there forever.
Yep.
Been
for a minute.
Yeah, it's been there for a long time. And I've heard them interview him several times. Maybe I thought that was Chris Aboagye's one of his best friends crowd. And yet I think we are and I'm being said because the way he treats him, the way he treats him when he comes on his show, meaning say I thought they went way back. But we are me who said, it was just a favor he was doing. I think said Chris Aboagye wanted to kind of or be kakra, so he can also be ruthless with what he did. He did it in the most gentlemanly way that he can ever do it. But most of the things that he said wasn't necessary. Or one can't say, but he said it to just tell Alodia so on those bit actual. As to whether he actually paid 80,000, Alodia is not even confident. Like he's not even very confident to even say Selma 180,000. And I think this is one of Shatter's and then way canon, Doctor Canon. Most of these artists who will say a article say a most of them are not true. It's just to hype up the artist. So I think that was what Shatawale was trying to do, and it just backfired because maybe the fire. This is one of the day I wish saying a capito. Some no me shoes in the sound of mananka. If that is plausible. Last week we saw by now.
Obaye my can wasem. I mean, his point was say if there were other, if I remember correctly, he said say if there were other things that were happening, like maybe it was he did some brand ambassadorial, Bibi Maobi,
clap talk.
Yeah, Okosaini Bibi o baby, Okosaini contract o baby, na ni nyina bom na 80,000 dia doable. But say event organizer pa we 80,000 many pa baako every event. I mean, he was talking from one personal experience with event planning and what goes into it. And baby omu ye same pa no betumi age ukofo mbeba make enough money to pay one artist because they had PSA Star, they had so many other artists there. Yes, of course, Shatter was the highlight of the event. Bauma Shatter 80,000. Just say PSA one man at least was all money best 10.
Yeah.
The event ben pan on Benyasa Sikano 88 we munina.
And these event organizers, they are not, especially the ones from Ghana, they are not very transparent. Even the budget of the event, either they are going to lie about it because my house will be was spending $100,000 now. But then they either lie about it or they're not. Basically, they will lie about it, and I said they are not going to be very transparent about it. Me personally, I'm in Jindi, but it's not something that worried me so much that I'll talk about.
Right.
So, I don't think Chris Aboagye should have talked about it. Honestly, I don't think he should have talked about it. But the fact that on Jindi, they are not Jindi,
but confession it too.
Because essentially. Because especially coming from Shatter, Shatter would do it's a big deal. So, but for him to have taken it so far, I really hope this is some kind of gimmick they're doing.
Hype.
to keep us talking about the show. Because I mean, Kwesi Aboagye is by entertainment or Ghana, only a few. Yeah, only a few. Me a shock because nobody actually running a show right now in Ghana or Chen Kwesi Aboagye. Kawit like I say, KK di mubomunyo mejai. So
exactly.
So right now there, it's I think that maybe it's something that he's doing. I wouldn't put it past him. He can endure all this backlash to just promote the show because that's Kwesi Aboagye. But if it's actually serious, part there, I would say Kwesi Aboagye, you've won. Now, why you cry? Just say like you put them down. Just stop right there. And now Alodia to own trust because Alodia, who you hold the power, you hold the powers in society. Kwesi Aboagye. So such a person, you don't fight with him for that long. Na woman chika na much. The fact that watch you cry okay. So that's it. Into so but shut up your boy and it's not even a debate. Oh be a man 80,000 yeah. Oh boy. Alodia soon 80,000 yeah. Or the be shut out. He might have
PK Castle or no kwa bet me am shata 80,000 simple.
Oh, PK the Oscar.
Oh, PK Oscar.
PK Oscar pa. O man 1,000 o wa to no wife of you. Anyway,
But we Kofi Auntie, where they are auntie. Wamutu, on Wamutu into auntie.
Oh, if I can be sure, there's nothing you can do.
Lady Gaga say won so boa. Na woni shata Akwasi Aboagye nya ya hoya na ekum jealousy.
That be a jealous of food.
Saturday be share why. I say hoya na ekum. Na Chrissy say Chrissy ba. Chrissy, but you be do time man. Because over boys quarters wa my hu na yen reserve dan ma why.
Party after party.
Party after party. Party after.
You did it. I can't wait. Okay.
It's Akwasi Aboagye is right by own castle. You didn't say Aquana man 80,000, but it's not anything we should just keep on saying. Alodia so nya vim kakre kase matua. No, kase Aquana kan. I don't you used to. Ya vim na kase matua 80,000. Omo kase my evidence I kase me fa nya dey am be me bank account that you be. So that's it. Yeah. But yeah. Uber no money na umanya there because he near Cuba.
Yeah, that's very disrespectful.
But no cremum,
that's very disrespectful.
Yeah, you need 80,000 there, but it doesn't mean you should come on and
say it.
You know what I mean?
And you're no crack. Put you boss over 80,000.
Okay. Thank you, Alodia.
Alodia Daku. That's it.
Papa, this be the last topic.
The last topic for where?
Today.
I
don't come baby now.
What's it?
I feel they start the last topic saying.
Say I don't know what last. And I must have
let me share videos. Hunti. I had to start from behind.
Okay, no problem. Tell me the first yeah. Some can
Edu so na answer na obeka me also make I must say House of Yam ewo New York. Obuso so Aboagye papa aso ya sene papa for event where ye be yen or next week house of your here by your papa. In fact, me fi ye bet by year, so ye bet by year, ye bet by year, ye bet by year. Ye make some noise.
Titio.
Hey!
Kai.
Ye bet by year, ye bet by year.
Hi. I'm on show crowd
Papa, I'm
me.
very disappointed in you.
Obe by year.
Ah.
Why?
Papa, I'm very, very disappointed in you.
Say.
And now follow for another quay no yeah, no cut to so I used to say pay.
Offend by year when you get na mama ni aje no. Anya na that one.
But when was about a kind for the same thing, the same color?
Sao. And the fabric.
None of us will be you.
Sa.
But down here, share no. So we must some 3 times. Me must some 3 times. Debbie. And your mama dey bad and count.
First time you another could I'm seeing me the review. Actually, can be confirm me the now I share.
Kasawie, who we are now.
Any pabi a cobra no kind of new.
You confirm ba. Na ma be kase bottom by am announcement.
Aha, Kasawie. I say because when the last person I be kase what topic we hu. Me pese e next topic.
Ebusu for sebi penye for me no mo say o medi mo kwa asema me ni hwe ka.
Okay.
And you to pay.
Last week, 28. Apaya. Ebeda.
Okay, Papa Brand and go Mepe. In summer it's one Mepe. Ebusian for Yinya Wahana. Last week in more it is a Charlie. Everybody Charlie pray for water. The water for the sun come with your mom. We are one that and I pray for water. Baby, I pray for water. Then it was Yanko you see Charlie the whole Mepe. A town in water region is submerged underwater. Hey, then Ekosu. In fact, me has a menya Mepe videos in Libya. Yeah, na me wo bebre na meba. Me pe short one be a meet me abo me pen e wo bebre. Wait, how many minutes? Okay.
Papa say 10 minutes can up so about 3 minutes. I bet my body 3 minutes and no pause na.
Mu bebre me just say mu videos in bebre in just this one and then we would talk about what happened in the Mepe.
So you see live images from Mepe in the Northern District, and these are buildings that are totally submerged in the water. And you see military men also assisting victims. You see a number of buildings also totally gone underwater. And these are live images coming to you live from Mepe on a Monday morning. You see the electric pole also gone. You see this building. Okay. These are live images from Mepe and the disaster zone, and a number of buildings underwater, and the people here are calling for help.
Hey, PK, what's up? But you to do mommy why? And so no, near Equoswo Mepe. I don't know. Na kakra beti and say, yes, say. Say, why am I confused? I don't know which one is me. Me, I'm white.
Me white, so I am black.
Okay.
I can be a black shirt across one more.
That one confusing me cry. Hey, kakra me meti and say, agree, we are now what? Kakra meti and say, and Kwame, if you have some more information, you can add up to. But meti say, the dam, they were trying to, I guess, save Insionibi because the metro. As I'm grabbing a confused me. Yes, metro for no. More wrong forecast. Omuma mo impression say omu here nsuo this year. And so they had to find a way of conserving nsuo ni bi. Now, unfortunately, no, I'm kobanisa. Nsuo no twa ni say eto. And so no, na ni abani say they had to let the dam open. Say be nsuo ni bi be film because the way I had time here, no so be dam no be overflow. Na enyoma say. So when they realized that, they reached out to the township, and now Omokachiro almost say they should plan on evacuating or doing something because they are about to release Insuno. And yes, dam no so a whole planting in so be say so they need to let go some of Insuno. As to whether the township took them seriously or move on and say a Noah's Ark situation, I don't know. But it got to a point they had to let Insuno go. And no, Insuno Muhunusano, for the most part, a man-made. Flood na after the whole Mepe, a man-made. But according to them, they were given prior notice. I'm Kwame, I don't know if I'm on point or if there's some more information that.
Yeah, you are somehow on point, but it's not the whole story.
Okay, so what?
So at some point, every year almost spill it, but some years are major spills like this.
Right.
The last time we had such a major spill was like about 2010. We did a big spill like that. You are right. Say, some level it was say insuno intimate trap. Insuno trust our level now. It me bu dam in crowd. And bu dam that's why a buffer so you cannot control that spill. Once that spill with it, just say you
right.
But at do level, they cannot even control it. It's with most dams we spill. Libya, Libya, there was a big spill at a whole lot of township has been washed away. A lot of people died because they did not do the normal spills they're supposed to do. Into Ebroso. It that was it. When the time the bar, I was here spilling. But meaning some so they are. But the problem with this particular spill, 2010 American EEB, it was a big spill. A lot of people even had a little problem because some of the villages, they weren't as submerged as this one, but it was controlled. From I think 1964 or something, I started to say a build. Yeah, damn no cry. Like about 100 or 70 something villages. Yes, that's how we created the whole voter league. We relocated them, and the Ghana government bought almost all the land around where our spillage is going to happen. I don't know if Mepe is one of them, but most places that people are there now, they are not supposed to be there. Ghana government have bought the land so that when we are spilling, that's where we are spilling. But while we are here free, it's and some people that we relocate, the Eastern region, relocate, they've managed to go back to where they were. It affect them. Main problem is say when you are going to do such a spillage with the magnitude of what we just did, you just don't casually tell people say relocate. The papa say how if you can say relocate that.
Ghana instruction and now breach instruction.
I mean, can like to see how if you to see how say papa or chamba between so go for relocate. Men are missions, you know, so I should actually show you where to relocate
where to go.
They did none of that. According to them, no, they told the district assemblies of all the towns that Mufili's are never affected, no, to relocate. These assemblies in the B, especially I think Mepe, the Omajatum said they told them. But the district assembly doesn't even have fund. Mepe is a small town. They don't even have the funds to do such a relocation at the time span that they gave them. So, and you know, this was very bad. I think VRE goofed big time on this one. As I make a crap, it is no problem. I spell a crap because I don't know. As I am
still ever. That's how
So,
the heat that is down there. If you know,
say no, but no, my dear, you know, I'm going to spelling a crap. But I think say somebody has to take the fall for this. VRA is a big issue. Or they goof big time. And I make us say we've spilled maybe so I don't quite mean say at least from the time of Miniate up to now, no, we've done about maybe 6 of such spillages. None of them became big news. Because VRA, the leadership of VRA will actually move people with funds. I don't know. We allocate money for this. So, be moving Crawford. Town. I mean, this is. Oh man, yeah, some Okakra now book. This is Ghana. The way I hear you, my be and oh my no. Omo bueguni a CSC, you know now. You know, you catch them on this assembly so on relocate him, and I want to relocate him. So I found maintenance. Say no, I don't know. Minim say be can't the aftermath because they say politics about be framing no ma be brave. But minimum there are things that whoever was responsible for this spillage may mantekra say if the mantekra say spillage be crowd will happen this year. Minim say obi or habit say about be spill akoso yeah. That shows say they did not make enough noise. So they did not make enough noise about it. And as I say, we need you're mostly nipping wood yet, but the damage that it has caused, the aftermath of flooding. I almost say who say aftermath. No, you're really so. And as my making a son, no, I was on spell Mugusu spell because I don't know Gusu. But Papa, me as some are bigger than the spillage. Minimum, I want us to stay on the spillage problem because they say politics, no more be brave frafra.
Yes, so for now, the young spillage, politics in the room because
like any Ghanaian problem, assembly see we are now. From Papa, we have a big serious with drought. Ghana. Because the northern region are producing most of our food. They have only one rainy season in a year. So when you say all the grains, all the rice, even by year cry the northerners, the drum rainy season, I'm not producing in my almost one rainy season, and so where thing or not. Fortunately for us, all the 4 rivers that form the Volta Lake, White Volta, Red Volta, Black Volta, and Oti, River Otino. Apart from River Otino, Nyakani Nyina far north neighbor. And this spillage, you know, apart from Akosombo spillage, meaning what is a is it Bagri Dam or Burkina? Almost spill yeah, and soon be fire. Adena yen create lakes. The northern region, mo here and so that for farms. Yen create artificial lakes. Oko Virginia, Obito land, about 10 acres or creating a private lake. Creating a lake is very easy. I'm not going to know some so gumana and sooner saturate to assassin feeding Sunni and Mimbio. Then you form the lake. Why don't we create lakes along these rivers? If we roba, our baby, I name say here and so that. Now, when the rainy season starts, and I say, Burkina Faso now, we save them in the lakes that we are going to use as reservoirs. Now, soon you use it for irrigation for our farms in the north. The bia in so broso our Ghana is a nipa nefa. You see here and so, and fortunately for us, the northern part of Ghana has the biggest land mass. Almost as a so why don't we create reservoirs along Sahara rivers in here? I mean Black River and the Adam and I bui dam. I don't say Adam. Nyakani in so ne ya hwena so ne time ne ba be draw instead of say ya twemani nyina ba be drew southern Ghana ne aspele mana favor for some reason you be so na water. Why don't we create reservoirs along these rivers? In Sone start to say a year because a year from the top. That's how they know say in Sone Bano. We spill these waters into these reservoirs along the line, north, savannah, upper east, upper west, so that they can use it to irrigate their farms. Because more problem with irrigation, so one season per hour. And then we will keep on making this problem, which is actually a solution to a problem we already have, become a meaning. Say common sense now to say you're lucky. We are so focused. Ghanaians are so.
For about to sumami na about to.
Okay.
PK. Oh, question about the carry. Abaya juma can make it come with him rough.
Your way is your form. I say. A confonina na suba kwa nyina hene e kase makoshe batakarina bibete ifichire entisa the official gongo bita for Her Life Radio Lolikash Kinte Dinner Dance yebebe botova yebeji microphone abo adoma amobi ehun se obi enfi baby o number event na se intino your favorite boy's favorite that is say adoma bofo nyina akonodie. Yes, emu akonodie enemy. Won't you can sit behind the comfort of your keyboard and type nonsense. What I say so dear any mame thumbs up emoji. Never boza account. Now make happy one catch them say immigration process now yeah over Facebook ni YouTube no radio ni so no and you go to see ya Facebook ni YouTube no. We visa free. We have visa bia na ohian ne say or connect with data na chese wo dem surutom agomi anka ho. Na wo yesu so a na afi de wawa na wo comment abi go ase comment na ne hotel say be oyafo yewo na akoka nkwasa sem bia you better reply wo according to your date say efusia force so yawo usa yo mo bi na nada ko ha so de already onu nsuo shinap anono ana kwame so wo hwe kwame class session no any day we are prepare poto na that is ko an odi
linear equation a bit of
Mr. Munya radio for the frequency na yeshi Who's on face of what pesado? About to who so tis so yeah, one a middle casa, one a middle casa. What would take one a middle casa? What is so yeah, if you radio so Nebra, Facebook, YouTube. Now so grab enjoy. At least you interacting in income. The next week, dear, I'm gonna pie.
I'm quite sure the big jar. Yo, and I must want Samuel Nimcasa. Quite much to us on this moment, way.
It's a solution and I may suggest Tibino. Say, you hear so that I was so for irrigation. Almost so farming is the predominant occupation there. So why don't we create reservoirs in the form of very huge lakes? I said, Papa, like bare 5,000 years ago, India was in short, lakes away India, almost 70% of them are artificial. They created their own lakes. Oh, the other now we ain't create lakes for all these rivers in chain. Senabaya, I started say it's only rising or now we direct them into these lakes and save the water there. Now you're using in kakran. And the beatis and ever fire. That aside, assembly theory. First of all, minimum I think say the people that were responsible, the VRA people that were responsible for this should resign because this was a goof. This was a big time goof, and properties have been lost. People have been displaced. SMO resign. Let's take a second look about in Sasina. We are supposed to spell on now. Most of them unknowing class say you're spelling. So we should take a second look at them and some comfort to swap. This is the time you are free. Not the time that you are going to spell that you tell them to move. This is the time you tell them to move on. So now pass as from
provide a place.
Provide a place for and I'm on forecast Mepe cry ben sagleme. You know. Yeah for Kugu no montana say sagleme cry you see it's in room be as on tonight Mepe for no so or to say yes your monko yeah for Kugu no you start a community with them. So we should take a big look. Now I for now they are responsible for Crawford Kotana or Makotana Hono. So what as or Hinibia my we should deal with or because our nonsense. I have for notice more problems than helping. Yes, wager says say I am mount. How to spell wager? Almost today Kaleki in Asia. It's almost Chama since sooner afro dam no na ebuagu bi asuni nya ye wu no makasa nya omo almost spell here because it's almost spell here be fanipa. So it's name say Ghana for say adani mo say like common sense is a big problem for us. Government bobo, citizens bobo. Go for mo that no man to say VRA or the government cry. I think this is the time the government have to step in. Okay, whoever the entire America will be out there on China, one resign and say one resign the government of the state or the city, either they will fire you and then you're going to say more until you resign. So somebody has to take a fall for this. VRA, Papa now see VRA for says weather for now. I'm more wrong.
And that yeah.
Okay. So I wanted to. I mean, what's our weather for? No, department of my creative VRA. I say Ghana Meteorological Service. I don't know.
Minim say the meteorological division in charge of VI, but either way, they are saying that they were misinformed by the metro.
Okay, I know that is their personal problem. So they should they should deal with the metro. So I'm more wrong information. But you don't spell without giving people ample time and actually showing them where to move them. You should be actively involved in moving the people.
I took one man saying, "Can't just say, oh,
You go explain.
You explain that.
That is what I'm saying. I think it's about time that we actively do something. I think it's creating reservoirs alongside the river, the rivers that comes together to form the water lake. It's very, very important. One village, one dam.
One big dam.
One big dam.
Okay, Nana, Brumwe.
Yo, Papa, I'm saying, the Kakoy that may bog because where or maybe Bibia, your dear politics, no. A mountain say a moon penny for no. Omunimunyan side, the boomine. Or Maya, a move Bibia, the bear politics, Ghana Bibia. Because said a mutre, say, you may be a serious voter, sir, river authority for no more serious, you may be a showman, sana. Also, Musa and cassetting radios good, any concert, Yama OBC, every obon kuko bureaucracy. I can depano saw him what 2 minutes or transasino, no more some of the mercy for the be out with time, Yama. But Bibia, I am finna go out mono, or my muakron for a minor 2 minutes shop and into me 5 and also I'm almost say Munja Jim, you know, a higher tone, a higher mobile, because I don't much say Ushama, and you can say Kasa to certain radios for the Yama even a black right to come as she said your much ya ton kaswa de and a kaswa for honma just say obi tinsuo mo papa so namo kaswa na hwe yinsuo na egu na baby obi tinam say just say sorry kra na ojo so gu nsuo direct so yama kwan man comfort to ya twen ya BBC na twifa gofo so ne abaya na aban na radio on just ya jimi like we nim net ya ye de boy yen o kasa wo ka uti be oya o man no free soro beka from no enipa nim nyansa na de o madwen et na o man nim no ye ndu be 5% because bibia near the high politics bibia near the high politics because say ye bia sensuo we anya de ba ko sipan Ghana baby ensuo yiri fa ho nyina ensuo to bi yiri fa ho bepem ne ye hu nyansa ni bia sa da bia hai ensuo to yiri fa ha e the traffic ba e the say ba enti ye hu nyansa ni ye nya ni say da bi ye de be politics because I never utie radio so omo mugu radio so ya fa NBC ni ene ya fa MPP ni se yenka asem ne pomasi bra na mu wati mamuma no aha I okay so wa pencil 19 2000 Jimmy san no dia sorry ko 85 ye wo kwan twa o papa ye kase ye ka ye be kasa saa sometimes which is assemble na aka na so ano because ya hemfu na gu Ghana no ye kase ko che bronsambra omo ka ho omo ne the real monsamfo no majority of them because economy say mo your man ahemfo mo dwene o man ho a eni kwanse mo akora ro say kabdo munasi was there be higher mo bi anko and so jomo pediewu yare ni si akonya no so no jo pediewu ene hia no anya ne be mo man akoso de mo de o pediewu enti obai na asase no wa to bi dada kora wonsi wu dan si so na ohena start say ne ya starting and to asase no
you funny say ahemfo no put they are ignorant. What about the architects, the contractors, the engineers? Almost to omuye any high kind or say hines my easy down or
yeah, papa na me kan sa engineers na mo wo via no mo na so mo say hey obi didi ba ya hie nim I free ade ko ya mo obi ama ho and so e be
okay ekuya minim say o hostela yeje
Another Konya customer.
Your customer. Dr. Pope.
Me wa how na me just say.
Hey. Now can kakara we mute.
Me nim dia koso me never na gini internet intama.
Oh, at least. And it's here, Anna. What do you take a car? Doc, uncle. And I will Casa.
Jose.
If you're betting Casa, I will be TV.
Oh, Mepe because me kasa mote.
I say mutino.
Yeah, you with me, Casa.
Oh, my dog on Casa. Why?
Okay, all
right. Papa Media. Unfortunate, sir. See, I did a major for those people near the bet me hang out, and as one bet me do mutia didim kakra. Oh, because for now, no, I don't know. And that's where we're home. Go ahead, baby, and see you didn't cross one near my corner. Just say it's a little bit, not a little bit, but it's really, really disturbing. Nti ɛyɛ ma ayerɛho me who sad no na ayɛ me bibia hɔ thinking about it sɛ sanka ɛyɛ me a how will things be nti no but I don't know na mewɔ course nso nti no probably mante sɛ wobɔ nanado video no nyinaa anamboa
ndu
hɔ nti wode ma me impulse but ɛyɛ unfortunate Nanka BBC no na na I be see woman be Musa America ha na the whole city no ni state no must see over $100 billion with all this stuff now they get new houses, new places, everything.
I see, yeah, that would come to play if they established the township or the city legally. Or, most of the people that have houses there were not legally permitted to operate.
But then, if people are not legally permitted to operate, but then they live over there, you haven't done anything about it. Now, I come here, I say, Papa, who say, Obanu di bone. Osio, a hanum no dear, and come, mamma, hunting no. I mean, Jano, Akorano di boneno, ebefia, you are going to be affected. It's just about, to be honest with you, leadership as the whole thing, a very, very big work. And I won't be more. Like they are born leaders and their charisma and the way they do things, and there are people who just want to be leaders because they feel say Ebini Nanado, he just want to be a president. He doesn't have the number one, the technical understanding of leadership from presidential aspect, doesn't have. There are so many things you ask yourself that, and even his way of answering stuff. You see, Canada, Japan, Otufon and Anibufu. But I'm telling you, Nanado is way higher than Canada, Japan. Because how Otufon man for how he say things, and that is not a leader. Okay, you can't be a leader and then be in that. No. And you say you call honum, but if you're a leader, na sabi papa meti hai, na junior CIA. Akwa ya dibi na mesu and ben if you hunting and family home, and therefore we be our alcohol crap right, alcohol legally and family home. That same thing no na man painful can same be say duano if you say and wo ni na so be twa so e bi be sense anyini afa ho next time be mu wa be kwa kofa ho na the branches no be na kwa wo ni What I say, a leader is someone who, irrespective of whatever, no, I was here in tutu na kwem. But okoka adiana ye bibia ho. And right now, as 10 stands, no, obi and fo obi ho Ghana. So bekwa konia si abontin, obekwa koyewe. So we are a lawless country with laws, but nobody is enforcing it. It's, you know, it's like if anybody obedience na oje okra free nsema, that's it. The government is not holding anybody accountable. Abana mu so di ne yansa besisi wa, that's it. Nobody really cares. Because this is very bad. This is very bad, sir. Munim se nkrofo te ho. Now, so we gave them prior notice. How do you tell some stuff? I am a calculate in so I go feel talk BBI in frame. How do you, as a government, do your feasibility studies and know that people live here? That's me more notice. Why don't you make it an enforcement to either find a way to probably even reserve, because this same Akosombo dam was whatever electricity dam yes you have better me. Sometimes, you know, papa yin na bedi adansia. Then it's causing light out. Why don't we find a mechanism to probably reserve some? Yes, and you know, I just think about it from the angle, say, who are those people who they claim that we have the men that are thinking through all these things? And so no call her best and crofo. And so that be no ayana ye be cura to refill this. You know, say, and yet, place be near Bekakofana, ya holding no be a good tankers, moors, or whatever near the sea. I just don't know. It's like Noah Moon trying to be ruling people and they don't know left from right and can't figure out. You have so many people within your cabinet. Oko Bank of Ghana, you have Bank of Ghana, deputy secretary, deputy. And nobody seems to think. So it's like you've gathered some group of children who don't know their left from their right, and they just let's react when this happens.
Who wrote the politics of it?
Anyway, Papa, so who said, and to be honest with you, me who I dear mamma, you're a hokrane. One place be I think Nipano no what picture of a dino. And as you know, meme, what picture that same house. Now, in chance, you know, a territory, so my first question was, some karate side then automatically, you know, these people are probably dead. And
well,
you
at
don't
least
really
the good thing,
and you have you do have media come answer. You have
supposedly
someone
the
like
good thing is
Baumia sitting down there wanting to be president, who doesn't even another irrelevant human being trying to be a leader, not born to be a leader, or doesn't have the whole skill set to be a leader. Papa chiri baneme. Papa ni wa me na me wo ho. And papa ni ho no na ma twen. And yes, baby papa ko no. So obeba wo omma wo. Ma twen ma papa kwa ba ansa metu ho na mo. And me person me see papa na mu no, I want to be a leader. What the heck? And nobody seems to be seeing any problem with it. You can't tell your husband, say, dude, can't you see these folks are? I mean, I wonder so many questions of this caliber of people running around as leaders who don't know their left from their right. Anyway, Papa.
Geopolitics in there. Pique oh, but again. Oh,
so I'm quite here. I'm in the cry as I'm not kind of minions as Sambia Kafon. All I know is this is not the first time this nonsense has happened, right? But can I say a little bit about the shade that Nanado threw when he went there?
You do what?
Hey, where's what segment home?
We are talking about the spilling first.
Oh, spill it. Papa, then I said the BC wage on no.
What we are trying to look at is one. According to VR reform, they gave instructions to the inhabitants of Mepe. Say, Assembly River.
Oh, no, I'm saying you never miss her.
Njobia mpe baby in fact. Months. The question here is kwahin. That's what everybody is asking. And see, noticing the yatias modium na kwahin. I know the one fan.
And yeah, my penkwana and soon after. I found free somewhere northern Volta all the way down. Mepe is what we're talking about now because I'm gonna show videos in this man. But before we go to the politics, I think the problem with us is
but what am I coming as a wife?
The Odin someone in Ankasa no politician. The people who ordered the spillage.
I'm a politician, I
No, the VRA guys now. Engineers no more VRA no more order spillage, you know. Or whoever.
It's deliberate.
Deliberate.
Oh, yeah, spillage in there. Deliberate. Make us say.
Deliberate.
They supposedly gave the inhabitants, prior notice because apparently it's something that they do occasionally when insurance extra levels be able to cause damage to the dam itself. Now they need to let go of some of it. Oh, to say Air Force for so when in plane in the bell and say gas in the baby, you need to spill some of it out.
And too much.
We've been doing this spillage since 1960.
Yeah, it's something that they do. But this time around, what they are saying is VR phone say Metro Department said there's going to be a lot of droughts. And they contain insurance bebre. Only to find out say it's the opposite. Insurance mumbeto more. So now no baby insurance baby say insurance AC tono. If they don't let some of the insurance go out, the whole plant will collapse. And so we catch Mepe and the surrounding towns and say moon. But that's the biggest question.
But they couldn't have refined it instead of open the whole spillage. Don't want to get a cracker.
Kakranka no mu ye.
Yes, kakranka
the problem is adiwe from 64 yes spell it 2010 we did a major spill. Well, it caused some damage, but it wasn't this much. 2 months ago, and I only had so about spilling soon. Me, Papa, I have the same problem you have. It's all the people around the lake say about spilling soon. Now, being fat. The problem is where should they go? So, this assemblies here, all catch up so relocating, come on fund about 2 years. Omuni capre. This crowd since so fanedai. There's no way they were going to move this amount of people.
Right. Next year, what I abandoned
before you can even blame government. Did they even inform whatever government department that is in charge of things like that? Yeah, Nadmo there. Papa Nadmo is the most, like, we don't even resource them. Nadmo ni capre. Now we are appointed to national Nadmo boss. Yes, we are appointed to Mukano Musisi. We are better person. So never mind the mattress ni sardines. Obi huchina na dia kuma. NADMO cannot handle this. And that's another issue that we should talk about now. Like, is this how we want our NADMO to be? Unim said Ghana is very earthquake prone.
That's it. McCarthy Hill area, Hopper.
No. The whole of Ghana. Yeah, the reason why Bono Manson was they took the capital to Techiman was because an earthquake devastated Bono Manson. Ghana, like the southern side, they are not crying west. Kind history in the 17th century, like this series of earthquakes. It's to say now, whoever is underground, and why didn't crash or adults and then earthquakes. NADMO, it's high time we should take a very serious. We've already created it, so I was saying my neighbor because as we see a part, NADMO is the most useless a year or Ghana. Omuni capre omuni ana microphone be if you omuni adwuma. This is the best time to deploy NADMO. So na almost employ microphone be, but spillage in there should be a permanent solution, and I think reservoirs, because the reason why Egypt became prominent, Egypt was the Nile used to overflow. Now no overflow. They used the water of the Nile to farm, and they had a lot of grains, and they became a power in the world. In so here, fortunately for us, we'll be a spelling in so Burkina for Kromo spelling neighbor. So we should just harvest all these waters and just use them. By VRA, whoever was in charge of this, Omar Kroma Jatum said it's a major goof. First of all, to prove that we are a serious country, for this one.
Okay. Now, let's just spend another 20 minutes on the political side of it. So, of course, BBAC, there's got to be the political spin that is added to everything. So you say Nanadu Koho, I guess to say that Pope can Bahumiana and also Koho, but I guess honestly feel said I call non quanti uja honor qua BBC the chi obeding a quantity hour. So I mean ya make on us and be smith may then until Chayama the boss by na the boss nankasa a call. Na momenti nkoma Nanadu kodi ye kaka na yenhwe the political spin and so ediaba.
When I took the oath of office as president, I took the oath of office as president of every single individual in Ghana. Of all peoples in Ghana, all districts. And whether they voted for me or not, once I have taken the oath, I am the president of all the people. So, Togbe, you and your elders, I want the people here, you, beginning with you and the elders, to understand that when something like this happens and government acts, government is acting for Ghanaians, all Ghanaians. I came here because Ghanaians are having difficulties and are suffering. And it is my responsibility to try and help. Because if it's a question of counting who votes for me and who doesn't vote for me, I shouldn't be here because you don't vote for me.
Nele tame bube, meka jakone, meka me jakone, edo he mada for you.
But that is not my concern.
Gake amele bebero.
And in any event, one day you will vote for me and my party.
But the color, Togwe Kuleba Mokata, our vote now, Tigrini.
Hello, so, Tommy, I came here this afternoon to express my sympathies.
Okay, so now this is so there's actually a 7-minute or 10 minutes speech on mine, but this is the aspect that is trending. And many want to mean but there's a school of there are several different schools of thought. A bit or my dream said it was very distasteful. Whatever joke he was trying to throw out there. There's a lady.
President, yeah, promises.
Almost say, oh yeah, it's a queen mother of Mepe. Say, and also Abeche na dream was same way. Special me boy and also before everybody chimes in with their
President, yeah, promises. I say immediately you see to us, and in the long term, you see to us. Joke kakra President Koya say I can vote anka wamba no enu mo adani news. Enu na mo di chi ya sema atu ya ye kanu enu mo amfa anya asem. Joke kakra President yeah no. Enu na mo di aya asem. Journalist mu so ye ni anje mu ho. Afen so baby a nsuo na adu no. Emu eye tum, eye black, eye fake, bomba, emu yinkan. Nature say yari abem, seriously contaminated. Nti yada ho across nsuo na yari ebeba no. We can't contain it. Nti you need this kasa no pay. We need immediate action. Either omubema ye road a ebefa so akọ camp wo normal barricade river no, and now they evacuate the people back to town so that they won't have to be crossing all those waters again. And then
okay. So Pige una bakono wanka baby. Whoa. Paul. Okay, all right. I guess it.
Papa, hold on. I was on a different screen. Now, I thought maybe my easy identity. But I ain't make wait on.
Nanado speech and a do so.
Jose.
Missy you do Nanado speech no come out or no. And then what the reactions that is coming from
yeah, so
is saying said it was just
honestly I feel said I don't know what the woman said, man on the year. Or you might be some casa. I think say Nanado could have said what he wants to say with that, adding the facts that man to about me. And so I'm acting because as a president, not because it was this is the case where by man for Nema Baby I say. I think maybe the people needed education. They needed to understand. Or sometimes people need closure on what happened. Now, or being the BBC, they got some obi movie. They understand the need for them to move. Now, because I say, damn spell agent. When I don't understand. I don't get it. Maybe my dream the anchor that side. But of course, it's something that he could have presented it differently. To me, now I say he was bitter and was just trying to be petty and trying to let you guys know say man to about me is about my bad me say and kabuto about me about whether the omuto man or man to about guess what, you are the president Command to a man and Kako Jan Simpi so and Kakasa, Kabotu Bami and Kasadu Yame, Kabembe Vicious NCR, a different situation. But what a mutual man to a man, when you have you are president for all. I think everybody knows that. You don't have to remind the people, say this is what it is. And for you to go to that extent, to be I think I did a low ball. Like this is not a time for you to be, bitter and petty about it. And don't if you wanted to address them, I mean to me, you were bold enough to address them and can be already president, Nanka obo friend say aprabono. Nanka wako say man to amame is with my bear president. But make sure say will be ye. Make sure say nyamu pebiano no be try say be amamo. Ana ni so ade hu na mede ba no make sure say bosu sabe de ebekebi. It should have been that way. Ube di president now will call edited the constituencies now said no. Then the would no na kasa and the wokan would dika. But yet adia to be any big crab so through the spillage do be a one or being we and I say be a obi a first a jamu now the wako could make those statements. No. I mean I think say it was a little bit insensitive how he presented the conversation.
Well, I don't know if the report is right, but apparently so far, Obienwe.
Okay.
Say
which is still good, but people have lost a lot of properties.
Yeah, properties.
Me that honestly, me who is na video na for the boat, and I'm sure the son. Ne who mami what if say electric wire be a naked than so him?
Me just by now, almost shut it down. Electrical,
almost shutting it down.
Also, make a thing now.
Almost shutting it down. Like they will shut the whole
town down. Well, that makes a lot of sense then.
Okay, Dr. Pope, say na pay room with the name or aspect to you. So, what is your take on it? Was Nanado trying to lighten up the mood, or he was being insensitive? Or we are overthinking it?
Well, I think he is in a good position as Penny to understand, sir. So be proud. And yeah, this is just, it's not rocket science. This is something that everybody on your buffer knows. By nature teaches you that BBS, at that time, you don't go and play and whatever jokes you want to say. But one thing that I just want him to understand, and this is on two things. Now he has taken it in a way, say, Omano adia muamuse menye. Into no dem baby and family. Secondly, nipa mo peso oba obetumi asese omano, you guys should bring him or her. It's kind of like I'm waiting for my time to end. And then I should be onye juma foforo, and then the current job, they are just getting him upset, and he is just basically trying to say, look, let me just linger here for a little bit, and when my new job kicks in, my start date, BBBI, background check, BBI, clear, whatever is going on here, I don't give a damn about it. Okay? Because if he has forgotten, he is still the president of Ghana. And a president who say Missy Churo Bibi, I think it's not Missy Chrissy. Churo Bibi say, and Papa Chrissy is Nana Brown, right? If I'm not mistaken.
Debut.
I know any power. Maybe I made mistaken. Anyway, let me get to my point.
Mary,
so you don't go in there and do all those things. Now, as a president, you don't try to help because you are not, in terms of natural disaster or man-made disaster that has been created by the people in under the government system. No, you don't go in to help. You go in to cry with them. And in the speech, I'll give him the benefit of the doubt. Mintie that full winning, but I wanted to find out what measures did he say they are putting in place as of now. Maybe I will be one bit.
He did wait me send it's about 8 minutes. Yeah, time in
Yeah, time into we want to hear those measures, both short term and long term, and how we can be able to
that I
get
mean
this.
send a promises then the promises the more will be pa. Send a bear will follow through is a different story altogether. Would say I sent it to you. Would say the 8 minutes now promises the more will be like assuring promises the more will be pa. Say send a bear.
But I mean, even from the message now, or the say a joke, so say a good day and no day at that moment. Now, I stress. I'm saying, hey, someone to me, Mona Musha, and I mean, I'm in higher, minimal say and whatever.
So in all honesty, if you listen to the 8 minute that part you would trivialize it. If you listen to the speech now, that part will not hold water anymore. I bet say a Yvonne Nelson book no. If you read the whole book now, baby obia focus on Sako there no. Ube say it's not that heavy. It's not that serious. But the fact is said that part in the highlight, it will take a while for other people to say, okay, let me go and listen to all the stuff that he said. Because it's easy that aspect makes more news than everything else that he said. And with the Maseniamo,
Yeah, me know, yeah, yes, we just have to know, and
again,
America say,
promises is one thing, following through is another thing altogether.
Right, and then the preamble to those promises, was the jokes. So it basically tells someone reading it or listening to him clearly
No.
say,
The jokes came after cry. And America say, if you listen, the joke was after cry. He
and America
made the
say,
promises like so the joke wasn't the preamble to the promise. It was after the promise.
after we,
Yeah.
but
Young father say waka nyansa sem kakra wie no. No ko
right.
kan sa asem we the
Media,
promise.
the American say, since Ghana no just continue to crowd, continue to find a way to you and your family to protect yourselves and things like that, because there is absolutely no and that's what as in said obi eba beye bibi to change things for this our people who are always we are more enough. We have taken advantage of them enough. Yaton manu enough. Just say the future of the country is all being sold out. And you know, you say no. The question is that referee on say no, we are going to saw it. ABS I am paying for, so if you say my many be idea and me work, but I promise you nature is not going to let you just mess up and things and one. Obema was also about saa ubini na wugya to hɔ na wo abɛba abɛfa w'adeɛ adi. What I say, you may come back in one way or the other in a very poor neighborhood. Obi di nneɛma kyɛ sɛ wabrabɔ bɛyɛ o yayaya thinking say, and ɛdeɛ na mefa mu yi. Na wura fi sɛ you messed up because I don't think say obi asɔre obetumi abɛyɛ panyin kɛkɛ. Ti deɛ meka nyinaa kɔ akɔsɛ ne sɛ for now no menim sɛ nsɛm a ɔyɛ akeka yi ma yɛma ɛho next week or two yɛhu deɛ ɛbɛsi ayɛ nanso na ɛbɛkɔ akɔtwa sika aba abɛto hɔ ama kwabrane mu akɔ akɔdi nti no this is not new and at the end of the day no ɛyɛ very bad but ade baako a ɛyɛ a na mebisa me ho ne sɛ mmarima no koraa na sɛbe yɛakɔ akɔyɛ ti bɔnkɔ so nti no whatever is happening as leaders no yɛnhu yɛn ho ano a nti mmaa no nso a wɔn ka yɛn ho no they can't just tell us hey papa adeɛ a woyɛ yi adeɛ nsɛm a woka yi masa antwa yie ana wɔn ka na mmarima naa mu na ntie wɔn because look at all these vulnerable people. I just me share this people just a video no nsuo no video no my share no papa to be honest with you my share saa de no more than 10 times na me hwe bia na mani atete nsuo thinking about why some crofo we mo no omo boni o my yen saying and trying to see how they can get some support. It is empowering for no mom na just inform and just quickly bet 1 minute now midman rushing. Baumia sitting down there and waiting for Nanado to come to go and speak, it's just a matter of just exhibiting the fact to say, number one, onim politics, and number two, onim leadership. Say, BBSC, and once again, na mene papa na ye panyini, oni ho. Na BBSC na ye very critical to the point that me pese me she papa shoe moi. That is a great opportunity for me to exhibit some sort of like leadership. It do ho even first to calm the people down, give them that comfort. Say, look, we are going to do things in a way to support and make sure say yes, supporter you be to me at the Aboagye you be put it so that people know say yes, penyin here. Because right now near one manu was menaso na yes nanado any hobby ma you assume power. And then whatever happened there is a typical example of you assuming power and taking ownership. Okay, it's like Papa, you are a tech lead and you have a PM and the PM is not there, and then you are saying it's a PM me being the tech lead, I'm not taking ownership of the project. This is just leadership 101 that I expect Baumia to do. Nanado ababe Canada fine. But one now opes odi Nanado akonya no. Edi na won so ye. Now you rene nam. No so kika nsem akutuabo and all those things. That this all shows that all these people that come into power to come and lead leadership no eni wo mumojam. You are just coming because bibia ba beto ho. Yen nyina ye meche bi ni na ndc fu abedi na MPP fu abedi. Eya iroho. So Baumiano, from this, if I'm his advisor, I'll tell him, say, Master, you don't qualify to be a leader from get-go. It doesn't matter anything that will happen. I bet you, say, the Torrentium winner, a CEO, you can say, America, you would have seen the state, the governors, and then whatever people know, they will rush there, especially at this time. At this time of election time, they are going to rush there to opposition. They are going to rush there to let people know, say, we care about you. Even though maybe in reality, you don't really care. But this is the time to prove leadership. And he is sitting there and unnecessary brofwa and I don't know whichever he picks his words from, and it's just so disturbing seeing him doing all these things. And then we claim they are the learned people. So then the question becomes, what type of education are we letting this to emulate? Because we work head the Bank of Ghana. That same Bank of Ghana, our head. To see a boka, I no crowd away, say you nimre, I become 60-something billion. I any account, Papa Bia. Now, one so no, I mean, we ask so many questions. No could be some questions I know about by time for. And you know, I dear me person me or munati as Yanni said the Boduano Anka conform Anka Abuana Tono, conform and can him. Whatever they are doing, and who's as one, they are seeing it one way. One say, Jairi free him, not cancer, not bam. As you can move here, you know, no be account or outside. No desire, no ma or my basa. Things in nature is stupid. Nkrofo gu kolebu edit that form obi kan yan kamenjin di miema ni su ya gani nipa awawo wadi 2 days nsuo si ne so wo bench so the ewo kolebu na wo ho na mo to me dey 40 million mo akwa to bon. Look at this cathedral shit. And as I see it just pissed me off. All this charismatic churches preaching about Yankopon in as if for Mokoku reviews can be a disease na Ajegon, you are all backing off. Okay? And these people are lying down there, they are crying each and every day. Some microphone or mother bench sunin. Omo home cry no omo who say you are see crom be there. It's on your head. Tina mo fly mo back room ha each and every time you guys come for medical help. Sikana mu we one say apart from ma mo de for form any a dan mo de sisi kura mo ntumi ntina mu bi and yare a mo de kum ho no. What are you guys really using that money for? Baby a mo nyina du ya hwe mo tiko mo nim ne mo tiri ho ne. I mean, why are you rushing this life to? Mo wa dan mo pe, mo wa casa mo pe, mo wa ma mo pe sa mo form. What else? So why don't you understand humanity as humanity say ne you can say another akube ye panyini a Nyankopon ma na ba be ye panyina na nature yinu because ne so no na krofo benya mo afri ba. That's all. Do you have a wo a man bebre no si wo no krofo nyina betena se no manya shield. You guys live abandon all these people and you use the money for whatever you and no accountability. Akwaya muana mode judges yesisi ho kodru Supreme Court mo tutu ade shame and all this. Think e say mo ma be di amen. Once say wo mu na mo ma obi mo shutu wo mo papa no mo firi mu ko. It's those same thing. Nature is telling you guys something but you are not listening. Sikana mo wi dia holding nyina 20 million na was Swiss bank na sefo na ko kana mo pesa ye be kan nyina.
Yeah, to mo.
Na akọ say mo wi na so ye hu dia mo de ye.
Baby I dey asem na afare dey.
No, Papa, I've changed it because see, you look at these people. Obia brand who asi a dime chochopu abi. Me coming from a village, you know. I know how long it takes for you to even build that one room, no. Se si ani na cover. Nipa no nya baby na. What you say?
We'll go back to the argument of why did you build there when you know
why do build there?
Why you build?
I know there.
For about 10 times because I'm thinking say Yama fear honor me free no and a sound how are these people going to live their life? What do you say? Number $40 million be minim say no cross and no crow or more chucha. Now you mess this up. And this ibano mababe messy up no moko na akofo abano babe messy up na ba omiaso to what say tibon so fu a ye jimiti no yes and so atu ama no then they mess it up more.
Okay.
It's somebody
nya
betre ajobro somebody nya betre
inso kraba omenya nko ho ana
get that from my force. Hey, anybody come bro?
Sister, between Kwame and I don't even know who to go to because almost the assembly for baby by
okay, do me so ana.
Baby, I say different dog dia fa.
Do me so ana. Do me so ana.
You have 3 minutes. Yeah, go.
Okay. You see, Papa, I'll say, you better try to kasa sometimes. Yes, be a the emotion be na kasa no bet. Yeah.
Say you have 3 minutes for emotion.
On my be a makacho say. Emu nipa enyin say ye de mra na chichire man no na yes ye nya nyame be ye nyame be tua ne ka ye sa o man no sa na mu be hu enti de Ghana ye hu no ha ne amane na ye hu we ne kra na ye prelims afa na ne kase pai baba because timamufo no adwen na ada Omaya ye huni nyansa se da bi me to my NDC me to my NPP sa no me de ko adumra me ntra obi foforo so we ye be ka so ye kromo de NDC o ye kromo de NPP o enti enipa kra o gina se mo nto aba man no enipa dominate hwe nipa ne philosophy ba pa marry na no okra Mercedes o de betwa mu ano marry na ye ne so obesi o London ye so US marry there ye say unya yi na afre de kra oba o se nipa e to aba no onim te say aba na wo to no konim nya nti wo to aba or two about said you see him. Or Cabane two about said you see him on Tiasia. On Tiasia. Eti Penimuni Jimia, so about Canada actually no. Oh, slow near shift goalposts. Or my yen Jimmy. And a Ghana, yet Timmy,
Nana
court.
Now, Popu fires is also bread. Now, who buy ya? Oh, the one fire, who hit a double Ghana.
Sierra, Omaya, a whole judge Tiakunyam. I'm a Jimmy Phobia Timako Tamu, Nipa free judge and him, or Kim Flower Nim. Not by big judge. That people they, yeah, who judge is a good Ghana judiciary because, hey, there be any and didn't cross a match. Yeah, they never see for me, yeah, cheer to mine.
I'm a governor. Come on, Dibano.
The question is, as someone another kind, was it
Nanado no, but say Nanado dear, someone say Nana no, maybe I would do no. Okay, send me
politics problems.
Nanado no, baby, so can't sample one can you pay. Yeah, I bet you.
Will be a metro.
Oh, my mamma, the kind no. Oh, say I do mrown, some and penny for a canon no. I want to make Casanane, baby, I could hear my own Casa. But oh, my just as some of panic and Yansen him so I do mra or whom say a high joke. Baby, I do any jokes as them. And so back yeah. The media announced so winning answer said there be papa we have some more kind of a joke near the end of Baba Yasem. Near the assembly ni fapping yan said baby and conformity so now was so much in a hole. Baby and conform the goodness we see so now so come town and my president Bakasa ye who wait there be na Sassian ye who nyansa and so assassin any amount of better we are two more. Any news? A man to me see any leader. Ye leader be our man. Many fear no mean who set way power leader being who be that. Because problem na tree no da a tree. Hey, Canadian show you for every year show you for ye who nyanse bia penifo because there be ye crony say ye engineers go nim dear. That's the be next year and show time there be every year show to be year for her. Every year. Why just all on the concept no here no. Some papa dey say I mean just some there just him ono aka so so wase kro no so nem so aka ketu abi chase ebegu egu anyawe no bi otimi ka chose ye hwe kwan se ne ofoforo oba no baba ye o man ye na so no aka so wa feli o se ye hwe kwan ne ofoforo oba no ono baba ye o man ye anado bo so me so jacket ya on why they be bold aka che no tell your problem oh shit I say mo bi ne go asase we say so
Nana that's it yeah mo nipa why
shit
now papa ask the question no cry say answer my ear
because put my confused me and this question my confused but ya make any say yeah but Nanado response no and na me kire mu say he said a lot of good things 5 minutes prior to this defunct joke here or the betu and the focus is being laid on the joke instead of everything else that he said to the point that there was this lady almost saw a queen mother or Mepe came to tell the journalist say the man came and said some good stuff that they are looking forward to. The joke got the betu moon after there. Why in your kind in chain and you're focusing on this little joke.
Right.
So my question is he being is he trying to lighten up the mood or it was insensitive? The type of joke that he came up with at that time.
Right. So for a joke to work, it depends on timing.
Yeah, coming from you.
Coming from you is very so what is the backdrop of this situation? There is an artificial flooding caused by government because VRA is a government institution. Nti ye work president in about you say wo crofona ama flooding aba. That's number one. We have the government have caused this flooding and our back. So don't mind you be to say oh now boy. Like you just coming in to save the day. You have caused this problem. The first of all, no, me obibia me and Kamia president first, and that's what I don't see any Ghanaian president doing this. It's first of all you have to claim the problem. So okay, flooding see we could have done it better than this, but we did not. So first of all, we apologize for what is happening. And then you lay out your solutions to it. Because we are happy now, we are immediately going to do this and do this and do that and make you comfortable whilst it's only draining out. If rebuilding and I say if you have to move you are you better. That's how you go about this. But with the president's speech, and I listened to his speech now, I said it was a natural disaster that has happened that had nothing to do with anybody. And that we should be grateful, say wabaho. That's sad joke, and that's what sad joke no ma esimi say we should be grateful, say on baho, but enka enye bibi kura na ke yehwa abakura moto ye kura enka yesa me kura me baha nti ba ma baha na e favor na me yem. That's how it seemed. Intina Amanfo has jumped onto the joke, you know, because if it was any other thing and the backdrop wasn't what the backdrop is, like this joke, Amanfo crank. And I say it would have just been a bad joke and people would have just forgotten about it. But Ohimano, menene ya drink kakra say instead of say journalists no be focused on promises now. No more follow through, no more pressure, no.
Many follow through.
Joke now. I'm fun now, like you are concentrating on it. So that's I said. But me, I understand it. The joke was very unnecessary. And as a president, you don't try to help. It's your job to help. So, and I say, as a messin, I'm coming here to try and help. No, that's not your job. A philanthropist will try to help. The president, you help.
Helps.
Yeah, it's not helping, right? It's your job to do it. And with the backdrop of we causing it, no, it even makes it imperative for you to do your job. I think the joke was it's not in good taste. Wrong timing, wrong place. So that's it. And his body language, you know, I said, oh, we are not action, that's a maka. You get we hear the body language, you know. I don't think that he meant to say but I say this needs saying. So plus there's something that has been going on with Nalado and Volta region. I don't know if it's just coincidence. A flower henna a cocaso missy school on us. On a ton make my orders no scout on So when Kita got flooded last year or last 2 years, when Siokra, he did not even mention it. When they were more budgets, reading budgets, all roads in Ghana, every region, every road was mentioned. They totally forgot about Volta region. So all this at the backdrop, you don't. That's where you have to be very careful as to what comes out of your mouth. And somebody has been saying anytime Ronaldo is giving a speech that is not written.
I say Papa Jerry, no.
Obeto bomb. Yeah, onwa ne personal no or you be a Canadian. So he tell you exactly how he feel. It's this is the place and can handlers should have actually made sure say he should have kept to some kind of script. Yeah, because this is a total disaster. Indeed, as some crock kind of you see how me material. I've listened to the whole by Menkaide, the promises. The only one I remember is what the journalists keep on reminding us. Say he went there and he goofed. And I think BBC, some African journal, New York Times, Ubia reported the partner one can hear. So, and this is becoming way too much, and I don't know what kind of coincidence is it. And anytime he makes such a mistake, it's regarding the voter rate. I've heard a conspiracy theory square say Ababa between 2% or wiping out some of the population of the and I was okay. And sadly, it was unsuccessful because nobody died.
People cannot be cobra.
Hey, Nipanya. It's for me personally, I think that the joke was a misfire. Knowing Anado, there's not going to be an apology. He doesn't do apologies like that. As a fan, sir. Now, young Koshim promises no make here. Now it's enough. Yeah, we've said enough about this. This is in bad taste. We all understand. Let's go find a promise and follow it because for a more chum.
I don't hear me.
A more chum. And whoever made Papa, I'm still insisting that whoever ordered this pill should actually take responsibility for it. Yeah, man.
What?
No. What do you guys say? Meteorological department, I am mistaken, Say this year a bad drought, and what starts to say in 20s. We should not bros into what she go, baby.
Not to find idea. Not to find idea. All right, Sally. I have early morning tomorrow, but yeah, let's tackle this quick one. Just wait there. 21 minutes, 1:30 sharp. Now upon echo. Forestry department. See, I want this program to be more of entertainment. But Charlie, some of the news you can't just walk past it. Forestry department, yes, hey, the workers car 17 months. 17 months. By say, become down. 1 minute.
God have mercy upon us.
Commander, repeat to BM.
5 p.m. Chairman. By 5 p.m. Close of work. You will get your money.
2 months. What do we get 17? 2 months. Master, boss. 2 months, 2 months, 2 months, I'm going to make a mess of it. 2 months, the best of the Habium. Now, watch a mess of it. I'm going to say, but this can be now. I'm here in the pay because the very much I can have a Tony. So
check your account.
Today or tomorrow?
When I'm talking, you didn't hear me. I said by close of work tomorrow. Check your account.
So I'm here 3 days. Yeah, that's 5 days. Next week we are here. Yantimon Kambati and Kawai.
Some in 2 days. And that's it. Yes, they will 5 days. Quick one. We'll be 3 minutes. Papa,
Papa, Namakacho say, come on. There be a Sahuchene Kosana with a more broa for no. Omuna etu. Me firstborn. Okoye in national service. Misika 4 months I came in Gianica. 4 months I came to no crowd and there to 4 boy 17 months now wo director now was open mu na won papa ya obekasa ye begiri so no be omopani me pa cho ono ne 1 month crack am the 1 month ba ko crack am na so omo ya dwumaden no oh na Ghana na say ye pasem strasem ye bunfu mo ka we asa ko jira okasa na ko obi ahwehwe omo nyina ye tu aguru so aburu no maka bi crack wawu a
No violence.
oh yeah because asem bu no bi catch also the wadwen bi agro what my board abegire be kan kwasiase ma kire say out of 17 months no ahina mo de bra mo di 2 months pe de bra mo dam a mo say timamufo na dwen ata o say say oba komna so mo nyina mo go bi a wi GSSB enti say o mo ana mo de anya enti ma fo mo fo
skin ni ho skill ho anka o mu
ma fo me pa cho panimu no o jina o kasa nsamfo no anyam bia no ne 1 month crack mu da
yenim
that's ayaw aya bibi sai si awo timamufuo no na eka omo timamufuo no mo browafo no wei chese obe ne yiri bi kra wo onya enkwaladu an ko nya bi nkoma o peske na kodi abeka nkwasiase mu a chese out of 17 no by more 2 months the papa said ko bi jina baby na come money straight bula papa and it no mwe bi mi na na dwen house split last time we jina no
2 months nso mbo hey nada asamba ya buta
as a prison baba mo
yeah because 2 months nso afi wunya pobio kra asamba ya buta half a loaf
youth ne any abre a on kan sem bi wa kan pen for no come meka ho come meka da come tell chale ye ready ye da no esi ye da no de esi ye nti no ya ye fa ko for this kan come mo hey the nanu but ase o man na ye de hu mo bro ye de passem strasem
utimitas yami mo abute any baby o bia pike e go 17 months I see it on 2 months so my idea na
o say
forestry omo de omo workers ka 17 months no so for now they omit 2 months so my idea na
enko asam kra no de
say
say you can so ojumeni didi na ketu an no wanti ana
na so sika na bi o han ko
we ojuma wo su be wo picture ka pa ma wo da che o boss da wo picture kra be pa
omo fanche omo so omo tia ne kaka de o de kana wonye ni ya o tia ne kaka
ho de awo in asantide kasa na kanika se me dia sofe wa ho ti ase en dem dia sofe o intimate to asem de so bio why me to aso bio cause me di we cha sa 130 na me person upon him point there because my so ya she on the side of the corner no
and uche mo en kwa asem na commander bedi no
oh yeah guys say record me just say as a nipa no ye the favor nipa na ye adwuma na wo cha de kala so ye the favor
so sad
na bendi kaka na eden on fon aban on ko bibia
papa
papa so when yan sem hu na ho said the be to bia mane wo ho no no
petit azu do di wata be ya cause if you come am never
afwan so eben asasiru se afwan se eben asasiru eni suru bebre ebe
na waka wa se bo me
na me kentia opportunity o asemba nya abute for bufunya to nchene nya opportunity nya me kan say Ministry of Forestry enko bibia ewo ho omo de oka kakra na ede omo de oka 17 omo de two say nya bad 15 kakaka next month and next 2 months no more to another 2 kakaka sa within the next 5 months you'll probably be able to clear
17 months say by 1.5 years
yeah
Hey. The PK it was the Vima. Akwande Bekasa. Miss Akwara Bisa question say how many months and come so mutiani now.
I see Ochina by close of day tomorrow. Musika.
Mo check my account. Musika bewu. Era Akwabi who said
Let's
verify
this.
How many months am bro? I say oh me ntia me.
Hold on.
Hey, the global crown if you say you're ready.
Yeah.
2 months out of 1.5 years.
Hey.
Papa, on your show say Juma in Ghana. Nkofasha that no 1% Juma be brave about because like nobody will be working there by now. If there were alternatives. Hey.
That's sorry, no Jerry after some to you.
We no. What's that job?
Of course. Oh, dear, I have a moment information. Person we didn't at them. See on your day, on trying team play to someone as on your day. I can't controller, I can't general all the information I'm on. So, congratulations, so Charlie. Good news. Yamia do my scan 2 months. I'm on.
Enti we omoton achimota, omayebone. We omoton forest na. Omutwa ton a. Omutwa Mepe, man crofo ti sidan o na fla. Body man o my. How can somebody work for you for a year and you don't pay the person? 1.5 years. And then you have the balls to come.
PK, we say I can say infantry.
What's that?
I can say you have the infantry.
Infantry.
Infantry, the brigadier, the regimental. That's very disrespectful.
That's so disrespectful. Hi. Shit. When himself Papa Juma, was so near see you Tiadeka.
Anna, you know, commander.
The effort.
Look at the pigeons of a dying cockroach.
It sounded too infantry.
You have the infantry.
Thank you.
To come and stand there. Uye so enka or the found cool. Wait a minute.
I call up with us our question. You're fast.
Smart.
Hi.
Because
let's go beside you.
2 months. But I didn't tell you it was going to be 17 months. Isn't the 2 months your pay? It's still your pay.
I said you'll be paid. Have you been paid?
Yeah, because you bet you can man can't say 2 months. And I was one with Sammy.
One be Sammy. I feel like I'll say me pacho. See ya menya.
I want not getting a receptive fast. I mean to Mwasi. I am from above.
Okay. Story will Udiama Obini Lexi. They can add it to their story or channel.
What's your non-show basketball?
Why? The next way. Mother.
My friend,
oh, yeah, you have never been so more joke for channel. We need your move away go.
Hey, yo, Papa, hey, yo.
I mean,
I come me patcho me babo no or call for me omote sika be free ni sika the first paycheck no almost I say a national service amontoma atena ntoma na ma yes obi a paycheck no almost 150 Ghana if you obi a first paycheck na eba no Yɛte 150 from almost say national service ɔmo ntom ɔmo crop to be a yɛ design mo obi a de yɛte at now why service na wie ɔmo wom before na ansa na ɔmo call ɔmo ba no ɔmo so say yɛte ɔmo nsa nka ntoma no
Factory or Mepe. Factory or Mepe.
Just say okay ultimate say eti one na dey na be see for my obi. Hey yo.
I mean, Jesus. I mean, me what's my house man where I mean go.
No one.
Somebody who deliver message that.
Go for the omuka 1.5 years. Me go ka jump so well between 2 months.
Someone has to do with who come on. I wouldn't even know what time, sir. Would you have to so guess what they Charlie? Someone has to do it, you know.
Oh man, this is just incredible.
I mean, patch up by close of the.
I feel do have none to go for. Let me kind Monty. No, this take a shit on the phone with Johnny Kosher.
Oh, Charlie. Begin. Charlie, then of course, Ohio. My Ikaka na.
It's all about the coming from Africa, no? It's gonna be all about OBM Ponsamone, and the RSVP is crazy. We have about 50 people RSVP right now.
How many people?
Was it
how many people?
50. And that is the list I'm quite wanting. I've not compiled the other list from the other 3 partners now. It's a free show, so we want to go with RSVP because the room can contain only 100 people. Within the listeners, we have to take those on the list first before the any listeners. If we get to that point, by which it's crazy, the response is mad, and sometimes it's good because so, but we believed in it because it's one comedy has never hit the grounds when it comes to the Ghanaian space now. We knew it's EBFA, but at the same time, being in a free show, you don't want to overdo it. Not when your quality, out of what you're doing and serve the people right. Then later on, it's like so. We're excited. We're looking forward to it. To the whole place and just make sure everything is well arranged. Now, other than that, Atlanta, we're waiting to hear the final confirmation from Atlanta. Then we can just go ahead and. But I mean, the event is already said and done. But there's 1 or 2 things be Atlanta for now putting in place. And once that get taken care of, and both parties are happy, then we just move there too. And this will see a free event, and people are very, very excited. They can't wait to just come. They are requesting for flights and all that stuff. Me and as a matter of due to 1 or 2 things being behind the scene. And yeah, who be as it's still good stuff. So they are responding. Responses are going well. So we hope to finalize that by tomorrow morning before we set off. But other than that, they're excited. They're very pumped. Oh, one thing I forgot. They did an open mic here in in Cincinnati, and it was crazy. It was crazy.
It was good.
Abrafono were really to joke. So it was a good thing. So yeah, very, very pumped and excited, and can't wait to deliver.
Okay.
Yeah, stand-up comedy show.
Yeah, it's a stand-up comedy. So we edge Obiawa, Columbus, Cincinnati, Indiana, Kentucky. Oh, Philly House can say, however, we didn't need special lessons. I forgot. I'm gonna go ahead and add it. I need to get his list. Actually, because usually he travel deep. I need to get his list of people on your mobile. I'm information super cool. But yes, I'm glad Kentucky, Indiana, Michigan, Chicago, Cleveland, Cincinnati, Columbus, Akron. I mean, the environs, I mean, trust me. I mean, it will be all the way from North Carolina ever.
Oh.
The whole family.
Not to be more coming right home.
No, obvious 6. I think obvious 5.
Can I, ma?
Obvious 5. Yeah, obvious 5. No, I'm North Carolina.
I already X7 and they're funny part 6.
That one hour rent here now. Yeah, they coming. So that's great. Another thing I was saying is that we're not gonna stream it live.
Nah.
We're not gonna stream it live.
Yeah, I'm not a big fan of showing comedy because with the jokes and sometimes they have to improve.
You have to repeat it. Yeah.
And they have to improve upon it. And you know, at this time I'm more testing some of the jokes until you don't film it and start showing it to everybody.
Yeah, we're not gonna show it live until that's
Charlie, and you're doing it for free.
Yeah.
Wow, that's nice.
So I want to give big shout outs to Kumasi Nyame, director Stanplay, and also Ifu, for coming out. Like I said, this whole thing was planned in an hour, and everything, like the logistics and everything, was all planned and put in place in an hour. And I want to say big thanks to these guys for really believing in the dream and make sure it's happening. So bigger things to happen come March, April, May. March, April, May for the committee tour nationwide, And we have, marketers that are already excited to take it whenever it kicks off, And that one is going to be crazy. That one is going to be something else. So we're looking into it. I'm excited. I'm very proud, and I can't wait for tomorrow.
Nice one. Ebusia for and then say ahana yedi adwuma di anibesi. Yeda obi bia se yeda wase se.
Baba, what flyer now for to so come on boy?
Let me see. Aha ana yedi adwuma di anibesi yeda obi bia se. Ye kai me bio. Ochina Columbus, Ohio, the name the Eneda Hono. Address in 1900 East Dublin Granville Road, Columbus, Ohio. One more than 8 p.m. sharp. We're a GMT 8 p.m. Eastern Standard. Papa. Now.
Oh, and Papa, I got a quick announcement on your Pacho.
Kama free obia mbra I mean kan akoma na person we donation which I think should be normal so wakwe ye say in charge but when him say by all means e ka wo ntino enyo obia na also ka che say contribute bibi kakra ba wo de kona kwaji weni na bibi anya kama pike wo then na person wakano.
Yeah, so Monday time with Tata we're going to be doing women empowerment with Stacey Aboagye. Into the morning, Mr. Mumba Dumpim, now in share Monday, HRTV. And HRTV. Into Mr. Women Empowerment. Flying the watching until I'm in science and may and then.
Okay, all right. And Wasumwa Women Empowerment on Monday, Stacey. One woman named Stacey, is one of the strong women in Ghana, in the Ghanaian entertainment fraternity. All right, the basic na it's a commercial way real quick.
Yo. It's so made it. Me I see me penny pa. The casan so I see me did. Kwekuanansa se madam pa de ka me hunsi. Amda me nyame kakra me di France. The minima when I'm dancing class. Life is a wild carnival. Mama me ni many be why I like emotion. Ekitamina we need me to me pass it. I carry every moment in my spirit. The man with that send. Life is a wild carnival. Mama me ni many be why I like emotion. And pim time dummy. The top of you a mess sorry. Nabusu ya didi ya me ho atom. Any mere won pabwa no ke and come. And pim time dummy. The top of you a mess sorry. Nabusu ya didi ya me ho atom. Any mere won pabwa no ke and come.
So there was Spa. Next week Friday by this time. They'll be here by this time.
No. Next week Friday by this time, by this time after party.
They'll be until I'm appointing on the papa.
This time now.
Next week Friday
after party.
Next week Friday. And dress code na ya de bebo ye team batakari. Aha, ti no do team wo de batakari ba table tennis this spa. Mrs. Spa no ya bre papa. O de also umba kinte dinner dance na. Bra bebo spa na wa bo wi abo won say na do kinte beba. Wa bo wi an na do kinte beba.
Party after party after party after
Ojane
party.
shewa. Ana onu bi so only ticket a spa no bo bi o. Unhwe bi mpo o be gina window de chi o. Unja we be gina window de chi. Iti bi sala ba bombra video mo video this I think say this is the most event I promote here. But what can so promote 8 months ago na start say be sra wono. Say the event that me what that promoted was a share but I say this event has been promoted. It would be case one thing. O case one thing of here before you class for.
Any do ono. And say no senior motie no yes so we say one tia kwasisem na wudi no. What is no one but any do say another kwasisem. Somebody na 28. In fact 27. 6 days time. Now start gidi.
Never come like to stress,
Highlight Kente Dinner Dance is here once again. It is Lollycash Highlight Kente Dinner Dance 2023. It is all about you that night. You say, why you bre? You take care of other people. Sometimes we forget to take care of ourselves. It's that night and it is our night. You are the celebrity. You say, brand your red carpet so. You picture photo. You your 360 video. Ni jo tatan kwatena se so audition. Tinase no bin so servo didi non na jiwa ni wono adofo. Wonso dress ye na ukra emra no ho so with a touch of kente. Put on your best. Attire formal. It is a red carpet event, a night of class and elegance. Who train at the Bain and what mean Yambre Amau. Share on Virginia, Springfield, Virginia. As they say, Virginia is for lovers. Come and be found by others. Make new friends and business connections. Venue no the Waterford, Springfield, Virginia. October 28th. Come and be treated like a royal that you are. Download Lollycash app and buy your ticket. The ticket is $100. Lollycash, Lollicash. Lollycash. Come and experience Ghanaian culture, music, and fine cuisine. Lollycash High Life Kente Dinner Dance 2023. Branye Niasa. Come and experience the finest live band you've ever heard. For more information, tickets, and sponsorship, call us at 703-828-7471. Again, 703-828-7471. This year, we are going above and beyond your expectation. Come and be fulfilled.
Yeah, there will be a say. Mo join here, mo text here, mo share, mo na mo tie keke, mo comment here. Especially mo forward it, mo share, forward me be mo so mo nye bi share. Any mo near time right from the get go up to this time. Yeah, there will be a say. Me who say or say asibi stilo. Akwasi, Kwesi Mills, Samis, Fifi Benji as usual, Andy Moles, Hans Chum, Bebre, Chrissy Mary, Sassy Missy, Obia, Vero Foy, Vera, Meto on Kache, Nanaya, Chumesi, Jamina Ameyao, Wine bio, kukua, obia, oba, bia, joining a gray somewhere wafu, obia, the munina, yamin come home. What's a queer jewelry in Kamote, Kwame, and Kamote Dr. Pope, and Kamote PK, Kamote another conca. Mrs. Swami did you made a huchami. Your friend Papa Abe Kunyanka. Say commercial way a bowie, no one tip minka biwa.
Oh yo.
It's so rated.
Me again, I see me penny pa. The Cassans, why I see me did. Quite nonsense, and Madame Party, coming home sim. After me na me kakra me di difference. Me minima when I'm a dancing grass. Life is a wild carnival. Mama me ni many be why I can wash. Ekitamina when you be me to me pass it. I cherish every moment, me my spirit day free. Life is a wild carnival. Mama me ni many be why I can wash. And pim time, pim dummy.